Guten Tag. Oh, wait, hold on. Is my mic even connected? Hold on. Hello? There we go. Yes, it is connected. It wasn't popping up on Discord. Guten Tag, chat. Happy Saturday. Hopefully everybody's doing alright. I'm doing pretty alright myself. So, we're back at it with Tiernan Daggerfall, the Odyssey of Captain Daggerfall. So, last time we were in the Alakir Desert, we learned of the threat that was there, which is most definitely and likely connected to the Worm Cult. And we'll talk about the recap in a second, once I actually get back to the Alakir. Hold on. Alright, so last time we took the boat from Rivenspire all the way from some good old friends we met back in Stormhaven to go across here, and into the Alakir Desert, landing in Sentinel, the Alakir Desert, where Tiernan would help thwart an undead invasion, and finding out that things here are just as the princess expected, unwell. And now, her father is also knowing this, as Tiernan. Well, first, when Tiernan found out that the people that he saved back in Stormhaven have now taken crew of his old friends back from Betnik and Strusmakai, which is very fun. And we have all of our favorite people here. We even met what's his name? Oh shit, I don't remember his name. But he was from Glenumbra at Eaglesbrook and Crosswich. And now he's doing mercenary work out here. But Tiernan landed in Sentinel, meeting all of his former crewmates, helped thwart a undead invasion, and helped out the locals of Sentinel, and uncovered the Witherhand's plot in Sentinel, where they took an item. They took a specific item that is used to destroy the undead. And Tiernan needed to go and find the Ashaba, a group of outcasted Yakudans. I'm gonna call them Yakudans because I like that name better than Redguard. But he went and found them only to find out that most of them were sick and the leader was dying. And Tiernan would have to take the trials to join the Ashaba, which he did begrudgingly. Not something he really wanted to do, but in terms to save the Alakir Desert, he took it. And now he is going to go meet with the chieftain's daughter again at Tuwaka's throne, where the Withered Hand have now been sighted. with... I don't remember what it was called. It was a type of shield or something that destroys the undead. But Tiernan would also go to Ancestor's Landing, uncovering the Sword Singer's blade, but giving it back to the Sword Singer because it's his responsibility. Tiernan would help the locals at Raincatcher Fields, solving the mystery of the poison Johads and deciding the fate of it. Of course, keeping it in the family. Tiernan would also explore Santaki, help out a woman that apparently, helped out the spirit of a man over here when his wife or partner or whatever got him killed just to keep the jewels. So Tiernan gave her the cursed jewels because, you know, fuck her, really. But Tiernan would also meet up with Lady Lorette, and Stibbins, which Stibbins is no longer a goblin, which is fun. And, of course, our friend from back in Glenumbra. We helped Stibbins because he kind of needed a win, honestly. Even though he's constantly abused by by that woman. Like, come on, Stibbins. I love how I remember Stibbins' names, but not the lady's name. We also met Gabrielle again, which is fun. Hopefully we meet Darian again at some point here. If not, we will most surely meet him in Bankarai. But now we advance this up. We advance west. No, east. We advance east of the Alakir Desert. Because west is this way. We advance east of the Alakir Desert to Tuwaka's throne to stop the Withered Hand from whatever they are planning. Where is this one? Where is this quest? Oh, it's over there, past Bergama. Okay. So, let's head on over. And also, Tiernan, I forgot to mention, Tiernan got his forever pet finally. We left Giblets back in Stormhaven, or whatever. And he adopted Scamp. Where is he? Where is the little fucker? There he is. Our boy, Scamp. And, of course, the temporary mount for this area, because it's a desert. Blossom, the camel, gifted him by, I would say, King Vaharjad. And, of course, he's wearing a desert-appropriate little cowl. Because, to be honest, I wanted something that would fit in terms of, like, keeping sand out of his hair and everything. Until we went to Bankarai. Because after this, we're going to change back to the Breton hat. Because that's the original one I wanted to wear for him. For the duration of the main campaign, until the DLCs. But yeah. So let's go to Ashaba. Or, no, we already went to the Ashaba. To the quest, the main quest. To Tuwaka's throne. So I think I'm going to do 2 Tiernan streams this weekend, because I haven't done Tiernan in like a week or so. So we're going to do 2 Tiernan streams this week, and then I'm going to level up Lendiano, because I haven't leveled up Lendiano. I've been playing too much Warframe again, off stream. Let's go talk to her first. Let me also take a sip of my Hismir Rye and a scroll. There we go. And let's go.
This is not good. Not good at
Oh,
all.
that's not the daughter.
I've killed a skeleton or 2 in my day, but this is worse than that. We are going to need more Ashaba.
Unfortunately, lad, I'm all you're getting. I am Ashaba. A Breton, I know.
You? I'm pretty good with faces, but I don't know yours. You must have just joined then. Either way, welcome to the tribe. It's good that you're here. Do you understand why I am concerned? Some of the greatest heroes in history are buried here. Kings, queens, legendary warriors. If they've risen, it is a Shaba duty to kill them, and that's not going to be easy.
He has a very different accent compared to the other Yakutans. Is there something I can do to help?
There is. I maintain vigil here to ensure that certain ancient heroes, let's just say, if they're raised, that's a problem. With what's happened here, I need someone to check their graves. If they're up and about, they need to be put down.
I can check their graves. I'll be sure not to touch anything.
Thank you. This is no small thing, I ask, and I appreciate you stepping up. The 3 graves I need you to check belong to Armiger Rena, Yokita Razul, and Queen Afsar. They changed the course of history. They deserve to rest now.
I understand.
I'll mark the graves' locations on your map. I'd go with you, but I have to watch and ensure they don't slip by. There are other Ashaba who can join you, though. You want one skilled in swordplay, or one who's adept at restoration magic?
I was gonna say, why do they have a mage? Because the Yakutans are pretty, like, against magic, if I recall. Like, they're heavily against magic. Like, incredibly so. I'm surprised they have one with restoration magic. That's a little odd, to be honest. To me, at least, it's a little odd. But we're gonna go with the swordplay one. You know, get some further DPS. We're not a tank, so...
Very smart. I've rarely seen her equal with a blade. Let her keep the heroes occupied, and perhaps you can use magic to send them back to the sand.
There is one way or another. One way or the other. The withered hand will be dead.
There are many heroes buried here, to be sure. But these 3 are the ones Ashaba's scholars are most concerned about. They were extremely powerful in life, and scholars fear they could be extremely dangerous in death.
Who was Armiger Rena?
Rena was an armiger in the Order of Diagna, who died in the final days of the siege of Orsinium. She was born in the siege camp there, and spent her entire 26 years fighting the orcs. They say it was her sacrifice that brought us victory.
Who is Yokita Razul What is Yokita Razul famous for?
Razul fought alongside Divad Hunding, leading the regatta to conquer Alakir. When the Natotembu and the Yokuden nobility came later, Razul made himself Yokita to cement the power of the regatta. Some call him the first forebear.
You said Afsar was a queen of Alakir.
Yes, she seized the throne the ancient way. Late in the First Era, the king died with no heir, and the nobles squabbled over the throne. Afsar solidified her rule by killing the opposition. Despite its bloody start, her reign was very peaceful.
Huh. Interesting. If this was any other situation... Oh, hello.
Are you a pilgrim? The throne is not safe for you today.
I am not. I would say, if this was any other situation, Tiernan would absolutely, visit the grave of Armiger Rena. If this was any other, like, situation, Mondiana would absolutely pilfer these, areas of the dead for their valuables, but he really doesn't want to get on the Ashaba's bad side, even if there's so few of them. He's putting his greed away for just a minute.
I can't abandon my mission. I'll continue. I can't abandon my mission. I'll continue on.
Where do we go, then? Oh, I guess we actually do go into the grave. Do I have to talk to this person? For the quest?
They will pay for what they... Satoko.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm supposed to talk to him.
Satoko's wrath, Wayfarer. Unless you want to wade through an army of undead, go no further. These dogs, the Withered Hand, they seized control of Tuwaka's throne. And now they are raising the consecrated dead. How is this even possible?
The Ansei Wards, that's what they were called. Is this because they stole the Ansei Wards?
The Ansei Wards? Stolen? There is no way. The Impervious Vault? How?
How do we
This
cleanse
does
this?
explain how they raise the consecrated dead, though. It also explains why Tuwaka is so angry. He speaks to me. He says the temple must be cleansed, and now.
Well, how does one cleanse a Yakuden throne?
Oh, Tuwaka will do the cleansing. We must only clear the way. If you will help me light the sacred braziers, Tuwaka will send his breath to help us destroy the Withered Hand and return the dead to the sand.
I can do that. I can help light the braziers.
For each direction the wind blows, there is a brazier. Light the first 3 and meet me at the west brazier. I will light that one. Then we will light the central brazier together and soon see Uwafa and his Withered Hand destroyed.
What exactly will Tuwaka's breath do?
We do not know. There is no record of these defenses ever being used. All I can recall is reading that it is supposed to help cleanse the temple and return the dead to their rest. Uncertainty is part of the fun, though, right?
Right, but how do you know of Uwafa?
This man is very dangerous. He is the leader of these Withered Hand dogs. He offered me the chance to leave peacefully. I wanted to protect my fellow priests, but we could not surrender Tuwaka's sacred ground without a fight.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the temple? Hidden passages, weapons...
Tuwaka is the caretaker of the far shores. We will all visit him one day. The throne is the final resting place of our honored ancestors. Our heroes have been buried here for centuries. It is terrible that their rest has been disturbed.
Hold on. There we go. Alright, let's go. Come on, Ashaba warrior. Light the South Brazier. Consecrated Sword Master. Oh, they're undead. I can see it in their eyes. Ooh, Luminous Rosella. Oh, fuck. I thought I was on my backup. Fuck. Whoops. I don't like how it does that. Grab these two. There we go. Up here. Withered Hand Rogue. Oh, he's already turned around. Give me that. Light the southern tower brazier. Then visit the grave of Armagerina. Oh. Oof. There we go. Yokeda Razul is next. So we gotta go over here. I'm gonna try and take out as many of these fuckers as I can. Necromancer fuckheads. Ah, damn, most too far. Hold on. Need to fix my headset a little. There we go. Ow! I love my ranged attacks. Howdy, Withered Hand. Alright, that one's a... Can't cancel the Thunderstorm one. Right. Right. Grave of Yokeda Razul. Howdy, mate. There we go. And next is the Queen over there. You know what? I want to take them out. Hold on. Howdy, boys. Yeah, I didn't get the full sneak bonus I wanted. Oh well. I don't know why there's a search area for the North Brazier when it's like obviously pinned right here. Doesn't make much sense to me. Oh, defend. That's why. There we go. Heal myself. Oh, we're still... Oh. Oh. Whoops. I continue to do that. Alright, have we defended? No? I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to use my knife. But I fucked up. At the Western Brazier. Okay. Easterly Ari is down there. Whatever the fuck that is. Is that a note? Maybe I should try and see if there are any other notes. Note to Thronekeeper Farvad. Yesterday I happened to pass by the mausoleum of King Ra Bozek and decided to stop by, as I've always admired the statues of ward and warning that guard its entrance. I was shocked to find the crypt in a state of abject negligence. Fuck. Sand choked the doorway, prayer wheels were faded or missing, and someone had scrawled, Yasmina is industrious on the lintel. This is entirely unacceptable. Rabozek's crypt is in your quadrant of the necropolis, and I must hold you responsible for this malfeasance. I am well aware that, since that incident with the drunken scholar may call spite him, the remains of Rabozek are no longer in residence in his mausoleum. This is no excuse. The reconstruction of His Majesty's remains, with the Ashaba left of him anyway, is nearly complete. and his rite of re-internment is to take place at mid-year. I expect to see his mausoleum restored to pristine condition by Loridas at the latest, or you won't be spending any Freitas nights in Bergama for the foreseeable future. Priestess Yasmina, High Throne Keeper. So he's been neglecting his duties to some capacity. I wonder why that is. Alright, there's the queen. Deploy, debuff. Swing around her and just... There we go. I wonder if there are any other notes in there. I don't know. Let's go talk to him since he's closer. Hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna stab you in the back. Bunch of consecrated dead up here. Oh, I thought they spotted me fully. Fuck you.
You have done well, Wayfarer. Tuwaka is pleased.
Is he going to cleanse the temple now?
Very soon. It is like Tuwaka is taking in the air and preparing to send his breath. The withered hand here will soon crumble, and the particles will drift away like sand in the wind. Tuwaka says you will have the pleasure of killing this Uwafa. With his help, of course. First, you must light the final brazier over there. Then, Tuwaka's breath will come.
I thought you said he was preparing. Alright. And how do I get to Uwafa afterwards?
Uwafa has sealed himself inside the sanctum with my priests. I fear for them, but Tuwaka will help us. He will unseal the doors. Then you can go in and kill this necromancer bastard. Are you ready to witness the power of a god, my friend?
I suppose. Ready whenever you are.
Go now, and light the final brazier. Do not fear the power of Tuwaka. You and I, we are his champions in this.
I understand that, but what about the Anze wards? What about those?
Oh, yes. We cannot forget those. If this Uwafa has them, we will soon get them back. Even with the Anse wards, Uwafa is no match for the strength of a god.
So you know about the Anse ward's history, yeah?
Of course. All priests of Tuwaka know such things. The wards were forged when 3 Anse gave their lives to channel their spirits into their blades. They did this so that the wards would protect the consecrated dead.
So how is Uwafa raising the dead, then?
In the hands of these necromancers, the strength of the Anse wards is much weakened. With some magics, they might even be able to pervert the ward's power for terrible ends. It is good that we will soon have them back.
Agreed. Alright, let's go light up the last ward. Or the last, brazier. Oh, okay, so this is the temple. Okay. Gotcha. Or the main area. Sacrificial brazier.
All great Tuwaka, keeper of souls, hear the prayer of your humble servant. Your sacred grounds have been defiled. The rest of our ancestors have been disturbed. I ask you to send your sacred breath to cleanse the temple, and give us your blessing to destroy the defiler.
I
has
cannot
given his
follow you
blessing.
into Tuwaka
Go
Sanctum.
into the inner sanctum
mission leads
and
elsewhere.
kill Uwafa.
The warrior won't follow us. Tuwaka Sanctum. Tuwaka is the god who escorts the souls of departed Yakuden to the afterlife of the far shores. Though a soul may have enemies who will try to keep it from reaching the far shores, Tuwaka is sly.
Someone help me.
I'm here. No! They all died regardless? No. What? That's so ass. Oh. This is the ward? A giant fucking sword?
Corruption in my ward is gone. But the other wards, you must find them.
There's more than one? It did say wards. Fuck. So they're all weapons. I don't remember if I was told that. That's pretty cool, though.
I am very proud. Tuwaka says that you smote this Uwafa mightily. You recovered the ward of Anse Radan as well. The temple is restored, and Alakir is safer. Tuwaka is pleased.
Yeah, but what about the other Anse wards?
Tuwaka says you should not worry. He says you will find them. I can watch over the ward of Anse Radan for now. Tuwaka has much faith in you, my friend. He wants me to give you this. You should be honored. I do not know where the other Anse wards have been taken, but Tuwaka tells me that you must go east, my friend. He says that is the next step on your journey.
That was the plan, to go east, but can you tell me anything more specific?
No, Tuwaka is quiet now. He is not worried about you. He is more worried about me getting the temple cleaned up. I have a suggestion, though. I think you should start your search in the city of Bergama.
Bergama? Why there?
There is a great scholar in Bergama. Her name is Zore. She knows much about the Anse wards. She may have the answers we seek. Wherever you go, Tuwaka will be with you. Of that, I am certain.
I will go speak to Zore, then, in Bergama.
Tuwaka has great faith in you.
Oh, hey, the consecrated are all friendly now. And are the withered hand gone? I think they're all gone. I also go use the restroom, so let me go to him, and then I'll go real quick, and I'll come back and we'll turn this quest in. Alright, give me a minute. I am back. Alrighty. Let's see here.
There's no need for me to ask whether the heroes had been raised when you found them. I only need to know, are they now at rest?
Yes. Me and the warrior you provided put them to rest.
Then you fulfilled the duty of the Ashaba here, and saved me a dung heap of trouble. As we Ashaba always say, true honor need not be named. I hope we cross paths again.
Your warriors are certainly skillful with a blade. I'll give them that. I'll give you that. Oh, it'd be really fucking cool if we meet the Ashaba in Cold Harbor. Like, oh my fuck. That'd be awesome. That would be really fucking cool. I would love that. To just see them in Cold Harbor. I would love that. Every fucking bit of that. Because I would love to see them, like, fighting the undead of Molag Bal. It'd be so fucking cool. Oh my fuck, I hope that happens. I really hope that happens. Because the Ashaba are in line with the Daggerfall Covenant. They should be able to join up with the Fighters Guild in Cold Harbor and kick some serious fucking ass. There is a Sky Shard in Bergama, if I recall. How many am I away from, One. Okay. Hello there.
The pearl is the way and the guide. The light to the far shores and back again. Placed by...
Oh, I remember this guy. This is the guy I had to sacrifice a goat for to a serpent. Oh, wait. We're not on the main road. Funny enough, this area up here is more barren than down here. Like, I'm just gonna put that up there. Once we get to, like, a little more north of the Alakir Desert, it's gonna be fucking barren. Atiya's camp. Lizards. By Hadida. 1 must be wary of the desert lizards, 2 are poisonous, 1 eats only live flesh, but the rest are safe. This one has found it nearly impossible to tell one from the other by their looks. Only by learning their individual attributes can one be sure of the lizard one has in hand. They can be tamed with patience, approach carefully, and offer small bugs. Watch for the flesh eater. As they become used to your scent, they will learn to obey. Isn't that the lady back? The lizard catcher over here from the quest last time for the rain catchers? I think it is. But there she is. Welcome to Bergama. Ugh. Oh wait, no, you're Hadida.
When you hunt lizards on the sands, you must know their favorite basking spots. I make sure the softest and warmest pits are clear of debris, and then the lizards come to me.
Never mind, it's her. Oh, hello.
You're heading the wrong way, Wayfarer. Just so you know.
What does that mean? I'd say I'm in the right place here in Bergama.
Anyone with the sense the gods gave to a dog is leaving Bergama, or making preparations to do so. Many people have gone missing in recent days, and the city officials can't seem to do their jobs. Whoever is behind this has them running in circles.
City officials being incompetent. Sounds like an average back in Daggerfall, but how are they being so ineffective here?
Politics. Always the problem here. The magistrate is a forebear, and the crowns say she is incompetent. Neither side trusts the other. It creates quite a mess. You want to help? Speak to the magistrate in the Hall of Judgment. I'm leaving.
I'll go speak to the magistrate then, and I bid you well on your journey.
You're heading the wrong way, Wayfarer.
Started. Gone missing. Talk to Zore. Maybe we should do... shit, should I do... What quest should I do for... You know what, we'll go talk to Zore. She might have some answers. Let's dismount
What are you
our
looking
camel.
at?
An orc.
What good is a wall if the sand blows over it? I'll have words with the magistrate about this.
What? Ladies, sandstorms can't be beaten, really. So, like... Fuck off?
I know you are a guest in our city, Wayfarer, so I will forgive your ignorance. But the Fellowship Hall is open to crowns only.
Oh, sorry. Sounds like good stealing. Hello.
There's no law against me standing here.
May I help you?
This must be the market? Looks like it.
Hail, brother. Word has reached us that Talia now leads the tribe. Know that we stand ready
Oh, he's
to
an
fight should the
Ashaba.
shadow fall on Bergama.
Oh, is Talia here? Be nice if she was.
These crowns don't pay us orcs much, but it's better than living on the street, I guess.
You are the most goblin-looking orc I have ever witnessed. Hold on. Taking a photo of you. There we go. He is the most goblin-looking orc I have ever seen. That sounds really
Nice day
racist.
for a wedding, huh?
What do you mean by that? What do you mean, nice day for a wedding? I mean, I guess the weather is nice. It's a desert, so I mean, kind of hot. Oh, there.
Must be nice, being able to just walk out of here and do whatever you want.
Why are you confound in your own house? Is there a tavern? I want a drink. This is also where the one of the holiday festivals happens. So yeah, that's a thing. Let me grab the sky shard. Do 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 do. There we go. Skill point obtained. I am at 12. I'm trying to save up my skill points because I'm gonna need a bunch of them eventually. And I know I have so many areas and so much other shit to do still, but like, I'm still gonna save up. Because what is it? I have parts in Legiment I want to get. I want to have parts in the Thieves Guild I gotta get once I'm actually there. So 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 from there. Which, I mean, after... What is it? All the shit from there. All the shit from Cold Harbor. All the shit from Bankarai. Or Craglorn and Roughgar. I should actually have more than enough. I think Craglorn has the most Sky Shards in it. Hold on. No, wait, Cyrodiil has the most. Cyrodiil has the most. It has 40 fucking 6. Which I think a couple of them are actually locked behind faction, maybe? I don't know. I need to play more Keenbjorn for Cyrodiil. Do another Cyrodiil stream at some point. But I should also gather people for... Yes. I should also gather people for Cyrodiil Sewers at some point as well. Because I also want to do that. Cyrodiil Sewers, and yeah, I need to do those.
Welcome to the hall, comrade. I bet you've got some good tales to tell of our war on the Anchors.
Oh, is this the Fighters Guild? Yeah, it is. It's the Bergama Fighters Guild. Okay.
Step up, have a look.
I have many fine goods.
Can't talk to you. I'm trying to, like, sniff out information. Like, I want... Maybe... There's a Maze Guild hall here. Hold on. Is Gabrielle here? Oh, there's this. Hello. Come on. There we go. Offering Dreamcatcher all the way here in Bergama. Howdy. Guys, got any, anything good? No? Okay. I am leaving then. I also need to get up to Legend 20. I am like halfway there. Yeah, halfway to Legend 20. Dear fuck.
You've seen action, eh? Scars are like mugs of ale, friend. Having a few is great, but having too many is... Well, no, that's good too. Bad metaphor. Look, just buy some armor, alright?
That's kind of funny. I'm just gonna sell them all of the junk. There we go.
Welcome to Bergama, Wayfarer. We have the finest musical instruments in Hammerfell. I'm just closing up shop now, but if you want a harp, a lute, or even a drum, come back another time.
I see. So yeah, this is the town market. Or the city market. There's a quest. You know what? Let's head to Zore. Ooh. Oh my.
Are you going to add to my problems?
This is getting to be absurd.
Oh.
How much longer must we pretend?
Oh, it is a wedding. There is a wedding happening.
Go away. There is nothing you can say that will console me. My sweet Kasnar is either dead or he's decided he doesn't love me. I don't know which is worse.
So there is a wedding happening. Wonderful. You know what? We'll deal with that after. Let's go talk to Zore. Get the gist of what's happening here in Bergama.
I see you there, but you must wait. A scholar's work is seldom urgent, but I have a request from the king himself. It seems the Onse wards have been misplaced. Wait, I should not have... just forget I said that.
Actually, I'm here about that. I recovered one of the wards at Tuatha's throne.
You did? It has occurred to me that the Withered Hand might seek to use the wards to raise the consecrated dead at Tuatha's throne. I am relieved that you stopped them.
As am I.
So now we just need to find the other two wards. My apprentice Shiri is traveling with Prince Azar, trying to find answers, but they need my research. Let me work. I will ensure you are notified when we know more.
How do you expect to find the answers in a book? I know they have, you know, books are good and they have knowledge, but like, in this situation, I think we need a little bit more right now.
It seems the power of the Ansei Wars is somehow linked to their lives of the Ansei who created them. By learning about the Ansei, I hope to get an idea of where the Withered Hand may take the wards. Now, leave me to my work.
Okay. I will leave you be. So... the fuck do I go now? I have to go all the way up but fucking there? Oh, dear Gaia, I'm gonna fucking cry. We have a long ways to go, I guess. Okay. Thanks, game. Oh, I'm gonna cry. We should be able to get there, though. So, let's do the wedding quest, I guess. Forebearer Warden Zachria. Is this place also locked?
Village. I'm sorry, only forebears are allowed in today. We do welcome guests on some occasions, so I hope you will return at another time.
Just want a good drink around here. That's so fucking impossible. Is it impossible to get a good fucking drink in this city?
Well?
So, what's wrong here?
Go away. There is nothing you can say that will console me. My sweet Kasnar is either dead or he's decided he doesn't love me. I don't know which is worse.
How much longer must we pretend? My daughter wails in disappointment, and our two families verge on coming to blows. There is nothing to be done for it. The groom is not coming.
What happened to the groom?
We do not know. Kasnar may be among those who recently went missing. Or he simply changed his mind. He is a forebear after all. I warned her. Crowns and forebears should not mix. Now everyone is angry. She must call off the wedding.
And why won't she call it off?
Tiela is like a dune ripper in a sandstorm. She buries her head to hide from the truth. Perhaps you can help. I must stay here. But someone needs to speak to Kasnar's brother. Unless he can explain things. My daughter has agreed to give up.
I can go speak with Kasnar's brother.
I am most grateful for your help. Kasnar's brother Ine will be at his market stall. The wedding offended him so greatly he had refused to attend. Whether he knows what happened to Kasnar or not, let us hope we can soon put the matter to rest.
What makes you think Kasnar is missing?
I hope he's not missing. But we must consider the possibility. Many people have disappeared, and the young man doesn't show up for his own wedding? For his sake, I hope he simply changed his mind.
Why would he change his mind?
With a young man, the blood runs hot. He may have found another woman. Or it could be that he realized the foolishness of the idea. His family does not support the marriage either. His brother was not even planning to attend.
Why is this wedding such a problem for all of you? I don't understand.
For a crown to marry a forebear? In Sentinel, this may happen. But in Bergama, it is unheard of. For generations, our family's allegiances have not changed. If these two marry, whatever allegiance they choose, they will offend half the city.
Maybe it's a chance for everybody to come together in these trying times. With the Wither Hand and the Aldemary Dominion just on the waters below.
Ha! Oh yes. I'm sure King Faharajad would like that very much. For crowns and forebears to settle our differences while he is in power. This would mean Faharajad's line would have everlasting legitimacy. I cannot support that.
Oh, he's a conservative. He's a conservative. Or traditionalist, or whatever they King Faharajad called them.
Welcome to Bergama, Wayfarer. We have the finest musical instruments in all Hammerfell. If you want a harp, a lute, or even a drum, you have come to the right place. Though that is not why you are here, is it?
You're right. I want to know where your brother is. There's some commotion about him.
Kaznar? That's a sore subject. Believe it or not, he's actually getting married today. Should be at the wedding right now. I know, I should be there, but I'm not.
Well, Kaznor is not there either.
He's not? Well, I'll be a lizard's uncle. I guess our little talk may have convinced him after all. We all went out drinking last night, and my cousin and I made one last attempt to talk him out of it. I guess it worked.
So you're saying you changed his mind while drinking?
Damn. I don't know. I would have expected him to tell me if he had made such a decision. With so many people missing lately, I prefer to make sure. He should be at my cousin's house, the last one before the West Gate. Will you check?
Aye, I'll go check.
The more I think about it, the more this concerns me. If you find my brother, tell him to come speak with me. If he doesn't come soon, I'm going to close up shop and help you search.
So why are you opposed to the wedding?
You must understand. I love my little brother, but he is so naive. He shouldn't associate with a crown girl, let alone marry her. Our father, Tuwaka, keep his soul, would never have approved. So I cannot approve either.
You don't want him to be happy.
Of course I do. But I cannot disrespect our father's memory. None of this matters, though. Right now, all that matters is Kaznar's safety. I will approve the marriage before I see him harmed.
View my wares without obligation.
Merchandise around.
So it's also a class issue. Wonderful. Have I talked to you?
I love this city. The people are so friendly. But I'm not. Move on.
Oh yeah, he was in here. Yeah, he's being held captive.
Do you often just walk into people's houses and snoop around upstairs? If my cousin were here, he might not be so friendly. Me? I don't care. I don't really care about anything at this point.
Are you Kaznar? I came looking for you. Why aren't you at your wedding?
I don't know. Maybe because there are armed thugs out there with orders to break my kneecaps if I try to leave? If I thought I could get past them, I'd make a run for it, but they'd catch me. It would be pointless.
Why would they break your knees?
Ask Tiela's father. He's the one who hired them. Paid Uncle Thack to make sure I don't get to the wedding. Jagnus has been against our marriage from the beginning. I don't know why I thought he would come around.
Jagnus is the one who sent me.
Of course. He wants Tiela to think I stood her up. She'll hate me for the rest of her life and think he was right all along. The bastard. If my father were alive, he'd beat the oblivion out of Jagnus. Of course. That would only make things worse.
Well, how about this? I pay him a visit. A little talk. How about that?
Don't bother. If he went to this much trouble, he won't change his mind. If you really want to help, there's only one way. You'll have to talk to Uncle Thack.
Who is Uncle Thack?
Uncle Thack and his gang run the streets here in Bergama. They're not above the law, but they can be dangerous. If you can convince Uncle Thack to let me out, I'll go to the wedding. Jagnus won't be able to say a thing.
I'll go talk to Uncle Thack then. Tiernan is aware of criminal undergrounds. Very aware of them.
Honor and service.
So let's go pay a visit to this Uncle Thak. And see if we can't sway his mind.
What annoyance is this?
Oh, Jagnus.
I cannot believe we are still standing here.
Go fuck yourself.
You don't plan to patronize this place, do you? Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Excuse me?
I do not wish to pry. I was simply curious if you plan to throw your hard-won gold into a fool's sinkhole like this winking jackal.
So the place is cheating, is what you're implying.
In a way, we are all cheated, Wayfarer. Have you not heard that Uncle Thak's den of cut purses receives subsidies from Farhajad's court? I believe it encourages trade further inland by appealing to foreigners' greed.
Really? I had no idea.
Most don't. The forebears... Never mind. I only stay here to prevent my doltish cousin from squandering his wealth. My advice is this. Invest your gold in a stable and legitimate enterprise. Perhaps a tea house or some well-irrigated farmland.
Well, thank you for your wisdom.
Zet's blessings be upon you, Wayfarer.
Ah, well met. Very well met indeed. Allow me to welcome you to the Winking Jackal. If you should need anything, feel free to call out. Or, you know, throw something. That seems customary here.
Fair winds. Have you come to escape the sour looks as well? As soon as people began to disappear, the guards went looking for the foreigners. I've taken refuge here to avoid harassment. It's not all bad, though. I'm a fair hand at dice.
Good to see
Well...
her. She has a big hammer. Or mace.
Someone tell this doddering old coot to place his bet.
So, I bet. Then I roll the dice. Or is it the other way around? Tall Papa, help me.
You bet and then you roll the dice. That's how it goes.
I am certain I can win my money back. Certain as sunrise. Just a few more games, then I walk away for good.
He's addicted. Yeah, he's got a crew here. An Argonian with knives, or swords, and an orc with hammer. And a wood elf with daggers.
Somebody call the guards.
Oop, didn't mean to do that.
Business has slowed to a tortoise's crawl since the disappearances started. Many of the missing were patrons of ours, friends even. If you ask my opinion, this smells like crown mischief.
The wine selection here isn't all that impressive, but at least they have some bottles from the Hagaith vineyards. All you get in the inn is cactus pear cordials, at twice the price to boot.
Oh. Are you Uncle Thrak?
Look at this. You walk in like you own the place. Like you fear absolutely nothing. If it's a fight you want, though, you've come to the wrong place. This is a place of business. I'm a businessman.
I can tell. You must be Uncle Thrak. I thought a red guard, but an orc will do. Came to talk to you about Kaznar, Ataran.
Kaznar? Why doesn't Kaznar come talk to me himself? Oh, yes, I remember. He prefers the indoors. Probably better that way. Yes, Kaznar needs to stay at home. Or do you take issue with that?
I do. I do take issue with that.
Let's discuss this matter like civilized people, then. Actually, thump that. One of you, thump this ignorant trash.
Alright, fine. If you want to die. Alright, which one of you fucks is next? No one? Just a bunch of milk drinkers, huh?
Slow down now. You've made your point. Like I said, I'm a businessman. Truth is, I didn't much like the deal I had with Jagnus anyways. You'll owe me a favor, but I'll give him a refund and your boy can get married whenever he likes.
Seems decently reasonable.
My people wouldn't have really hurt the kid anyways. Kaznar and Tiela make a nice couple. In fact, if you'll do me that favor we discussed, I'll have my men escort Kaznar right up to the altar.
What kind of favor are we talking about?
Get them a gift. Some hag's breath. It's an aphrodisiac. They might not be able to walk for a few days, but it'll make the wedding night unforgettable. There's an old hag in the desert, Vianney. Kill her and bring her hag's breath to the wedding.
Alright. I'll get the hag's breath. I feel like I was supposed to do this quest line before everything, but oh well.
I fear I must I'm sorry, friend. There's no need
Run.
for this.
There is need for this. Fuck you. I have valuables on my person, and I say fuck you. No, there's not a thieves' fucking den here. Fuck me. Alright. This thing better be an actual aphrodisiac. If not an actual aphrodisiac, then I'm gonna be quite displeased. Dune Ripper Downs. I discover this, I guess. Oh, there's a quest up here. I'll discover that after then. And I'm gonna have to be stealthy now because the guards are on my tail. They want my ass. Hello, Covenant Guard. Goodbye, Covenant Guard. I'm so glad Nightblade has invisibility. It's so good. So, Jagnus.
I cannot believe this. He should not be here. And how can she go through with this when he made us wait so long?
Kaznar told me what you did.
The sneaky little cur. I only tried to get the wedding called off for their own good. Crowns and forebears are too different. Remember my words. This marriage will not last. Someday they will realize I was right.
Thanks for your bigotry.
I can't believe it. My baby brother is getting married before me. My little boy's all grown up. I never thought this day would come.
I can't believe we're here. Uncle Thac's getting soft in his old age.
When I was young, I always dreamed of getting married. Can't say the idea appeals to me anymore.
Oh, Thrak is here.
I always get so emotional at weddings.
He does have a heart of gold,
Reception
somewhat.
better be good. I'm planning to drink my weight in grog.
Oh, you.
You know, they actually make a pretty cute couple.
I never thought I'd see the day that Kaznar Atarin got married. Seeing how happy he is, I've changed my mind. This is a good thing.
Good. Kaznar?
You missed it. You should have seen the look on Jagnus's face when I arrived. It was extremely satisfying.
I wish I could have seen it. Tila.
You! I'm so glad you made it in time. We are just about to begin the ceremony. Kaznar told me everything, and knowing what you have done, you are the guest of honor.
Oh, I appreciate it. But Uncle Thack, back there, asked me to give you this hag's breath. A wedding gift.
Oh, goodness. Hag's breath. What a special gift. Thank you. Thank you both. Please, you must stay for the ceremony. It would mean so much to Kaznar and to me. This marriage would not have been possible without you.
Let's
People of
take a
Bergama,
seat, I guess.
we are gathered here today to witness the bond of marriage between Kaznar and Tiela.
I can't see shit.
Their love is a testament to the kinship that all crowns and forebears share with each other.
Is there nothing else?
I have to admit, when Uncle Thack's thugs came to the door, I thought they were going to kill me. One thing I know, we will certainly be able to look back at our wedding day and laugh.
I am so happy I could walk on water. I hear that is how they say it in Sentinel. Kaznar and I have talked about moving there, you know. Whether here or there, we are going to name our first child after you.
Dear fuck, statues and first children named after Tiernan. That is, huh. Don't really know how to feel about that.
Uncle Thack says we're paying the bride's father a visit. After the ceremony, of course.
Oh.
I always get so emotional.
Well, I bid you luck.
I cannot believe she went through with it. All I can say is thank Ruptka that I have other daughters. I will not even allow them to talk to forebears.
Yeah. Shut up and deal with your problems another day.
I fear I'm... You're better than this, friend. Here, just pay your fine. You'll feel a lot better. Trust me. Take a breath and reconsider this.
No. I refuse. Fuck off. Fucking wanker. I don't even think I have a... Do I have a thing I can use to just write off my bounty? I should. Yes. Use that. There we go. No longer wanted by the law. Hall of Judgment. A betrayal of our heritage. What says Yusheb the What the fuck? Shall not marry an infidel of another house. What? By Nuark at Treya. What says Yuseb, the Stringnet, Red Dervish of Rihad, a daughter of the house of Akaz Kazaz, shall not marry an infidel of another house. Long have we followed the words of Yoseb, and yet now, what do we see? Right here in Bergama. A daughter of a respective crown family, that is to say, one who honors tradition we brought from lost and lamented Akos Kaza, Yaf, and Canis, being married off to a ne'er-do-well son from a forebearer household. Is this to be countenanced? Is she to be allowed to bear the children of tainted blood? Will they be taught to turn their backs on Rupka, Tuwaka, and Sadakal, and mouth false prayers to Arke and Akatosh? I say we must raise our voices and cry no. Our ancestors came into the deep desert to found Bergama so that we could preserve our heritage from pollution by Tamrielic practices. The sanctity of Yakutan culture is our sacred trust. For 2,000 years we have preserved it in the purifying aridity of the Alakir? Have we maintained our traditions for so many generations only to see them diluted and disrespected by our very eyes? It is said that the magistrate is willing to license this ill-advised marriage, despite all precedent. What we must ask has induced her to make such a decision. Should a magistrate with such poor judgment remain a magistrate? Gather, O my neighbors, for we have weighty decisions to make. Ah, a false revolution. Okay.
Greetings, Wayfarer. I'd ask you to report any rumors you might hear concerning disappearances to Justice Ista.
Oh, hello. Hello. Okay.
Faharazad's appointee is as useless as a sundial in a sandstorm. If this is the best our forebear king can send, he should abdicate.
Dear fuck, this town sucks. Or the city sucks. Ooh. Pretty.
These disappearances have the justice on Blade's edge. Seek him out if you have any information to impart.
Maluk, take all this disappearance nonsense. I just want my writ of ownership. Those goats will starve before I get them back to Kozenset.
I have a great deal of work to do, so please excuse me. I need keep busy. Keeps my mind off things.
I need keep busy.
Don't tell anyone, but I've started sleeping under the desk. The streets are too dangerous at night.
Oh. Ooh, hello. Give me this shit, please. Got it. Faharazad's nostril spacers? So snoring runs in Faharazad's family, so he had hundreds of these ebony nostril spacers made to use at night. Oh, that poor fucker. And a silver sandal spike.
Rupka's blessings upon you and your house, Wayfarer. I apologize for the poor state of our streets. The recent unpleasantness in the wastes has brought an influx of forebears from the west, and you know how they are.
Thanks.
Oh, hello. You caught me off guard. My pretense is that I am doing research, but I really come to watch Bailiff Triard. By Tall Papa's starry breeches, he is handsome beyond measure.
Oh, she has a crush on him.
My mother banished me to this crown-infested hamlet with its absurd bumpkin nobility to cool my blood. It leads me to wonder if she already knew people were being kidnapped here.
Fucking bumpkin.
This hall is full of secrets. If you will hear advice, then hearken. Leave Bergama now before you are caught in the jackal's snare.
If rumor is to be believed, a great many of the disappearances occurred near the gambling hall. I've been giving it a wide berth.
Unless you're offering to pay my debts to Uncle Thack, I'd appreciate it if you'd let me be.
My mother banished me.
I've not seen my son for some time. At first I thought he debauched himself into another stupor, but now I bear a father's worry.
Let these petty man-thieves come for me. By Tava's red feathers, we will see this nonsense ended with the flick of my blade.
So tensions are pretty high in this city, in Bergama. I am not surprised.
I welcome you to Bergamo, Wayfarer. I hope you brought your gold. Our markets have goods of the finest quality, things you can find nowhere else. Regardless of any rumors, I assure you the city is safe, so stay as long as you like.
So you're saying the rumors of people missing are untrue?
Not entirely, but they have certainly been blown out of proportion. Some people speak as if respectable citizens were disappearing left and right. It's true that a few people have gone missing, but they were mostly beggars and vagrants.
Do you need help with this investigation?
Oh, that is very kind of you to offer, but my administration has a handle on the situation. I believe Justice Ista and his officers have some promising leads. You are a guest here. It would not do for us to put you to work.
Uh-huh. Well, if you change your mind, your gold would be better put in my pockets. But we're still gonna investigate. Despite, you know, government order not to.
Pardon me. I would speak with you.
Oh.
Greetings, Wayfarer. Our fair city has always been a sanctuary for those traveling across the scorching sands of the Alakir Desert. I hope you find it so. I am Justice Ista, the head of security here. I am pleased to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well, Justice Ista.
I overheard you speaking to the magistrate. You expressed an interest in assisting with the investigation. I know she believes we have the situation under control, but I'm afraid nothing could be further from the truth.
And why would the magistrate say otherwise?
Because I have withheld many of the facts. Magistrate Sulma is a forebear. In this withered hand business has the crowns here calling for King Faharajah to step down. She has enough worries with that. Security is my duty.
But you're saying that you need help.
I do. My bailiffs and I are crowns. Duty requires we be impartial, but forebears do not trust us, and now our fellow crowns distrust us because we work for the magistrate. No one talks, so we have no leads on the disappearances. Will you help us?
Aye, if the Withered Hand are truly at the handle here, I'll help.
That is what I had hoped. Of course, neither forebears nor crowns will open up to a stranger, and in fact, you can't even enter their respective fellowship houses. I have a plan, though. You simply have to wear these dishdashas to disguise yourself.
You want me to spy on the crowns and forebears? That's an easy job for me, but...
Yes. People get quiet when my bailiffs and I are around. Explore the city and listen. In particular, wear the disguises and visit Ragada's Respite and Ator's Oasis. Follow up on any leads and report back when you have something solid.
I'll report back when I have something.
I regret that political disagreements between crowns and forebears should impede a criminal investigation, but recent events have increased tensions dramatically. I am confident that your assistance in the investigation will prove to be valuable.
Tell me more about... What is a justice?
Justices are men and women chosen by common vote to keep order in Bergama. It is a grave responsibility, not a reward. We answer to the magistrate, but keep our own counsel. If you break the law in Bergama, we will find you.
I like that. Tell me more about the crowns.
The crowns are traditionalists. We worship the old gods. In Bergama, many crown families are even descended from ancient Yokudan nobility. Though we are loyal to the throne, we would prefer to see someone other than Faharajah sitting on it.
Uh-huh. And what about the forebears?
Politically speaking, the forebears claim to be more progressive. They've taken to worshipping the imperial gods and associating more with the other races. King Faharajah even joined the Daggerfall Covenant, a move crowns were firmly against.
So yeah, progressives versus
the Hagford is a strange place. Even with the Witnesses watching over it.
Or conservatives, I mean. Let's go investigate the crowns first, because honestly, I'm more distrusting of them I'm more distrusting of the crowns than anything else. Suspicious flower.
Regardless of what he's told you, Magistrate, Ista and his bailiffs have made no progress in their investigation.
Honestly, I'm more worried about the withered hand than these disappearances, Councilman. We just have to give Ista more time.
I don't know. Bailiff Fakimal, the one who lives at the northwest edge of town, I heard he was ignoring evidence in the case.
We can't believe everything we hear. You have my word, though, if necessary. I will deal with Ista.
Could have killed him, the lout.
So Ista is being suspected of... That's not good. They consider Ista to be suspicious, the magistrate and the councilman, or one of the councilmen. Hello there.
Welcome to the Bergama Crown Fellowship Hall. I do not recognize you, but I see you wear the formal dasha. I trust you are a crown from outside the city?
Of course, from Sentinel.
Those who honor the ancient Yokudan traditions are always welcome here. Come inside and enjoy our hospitality.
Thank you.
Four bears would bury the wells just to keep us from drinking. In all your travels, you will not find a more treacherous nest of asps.
I've never known such fear.
Welcome, Wayfarer. I trust you have not shared your cup with any forebear scum.
Our brother Ista has not visited the Fellowship House much of late.
No, but one of the bailiffs was here. Believe it or not, the guards almost didn't let him in.
Truly? What possible reason would the guards have for keeping out a bailiff?
His crown Distasha was all shredded up. I suppose it happened when he arrested someone. I just gave him a new one.
So there's a second guard. Is it the one that they talked about not being interested in the case? Or the one that tried to spread lies about Ishta?
I must finish this.
Only one way to find out.
I hope to be done here soon.
Welcome to the Fellowship Hall. You're not from Bergama, though. Are you from Sentinel? No matter. As
Aye.
long as you're a forebear.
I am a forebear. I am from Sentinel.
Then you may come and go as you see fit. Would you like me to get the door?
I'll get it myself, thank you.
Are you new to Bergama? Many of our fellow forebearers have been abducted while the magistrate does nothing. Keep your blade near to hand. You may need it.
Is here a drink?
That does not belong to you.
Motherfucker! I hate that.
The person behind the disappearances is definitely a crown. No doubt about it.
Now that's low, even for you. How could you possibly know that?
Because there were shreds of a crown dish dasha left at one of the crime scenes.
Are the bailiffs covering that up? This is the first I've heard of it.
So somebody's dressing up as a crown, abducting Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's go. So, it's a guard that... a bailiff that has been... What's here? Hello.
Hail, brother. It is good that you have come. The Withered Hand has been here. I can feel it.
Oh, you're in
Stay
Ashaba.
vigilant.
I need to stay out of the guard's sight. Investigate Bailiff Fakimul's house. Yeah, that's the one that is being suspected at the moment. Which I'm honestly...
I'm new to Bergama. Some of the residents don't seem very pleased to see outsiders, it seems to me.
I need to just stay away from the guards. Hey, 69 gold bounty. Nice. Yeah, this is his house. Right across right across the street from there and the Crown House there. Wait a minute. He's fucking dead. A sword in his waist? Murder weapon. This straight rune engraved sword was used to murder Fakima. Shit, I'm about to get caught. I know it. Mysterious key. This has gone too far. When I first agreed to this enterprise, I had misgivings, but I put my concerns aside. Sacrificing a few lives to save many others is sometimes necessary. But how many must we kill before the Withered Hand is satisfied? I will do this no longer. If this is truly my duty as a bailiff of Bergama, then I most firmly resign from my post. Bailiff Fakimul. So, the Withered Hand killed him. The Withered Hand most definitely assassinated him. Which, yeah, they are here in the city, and the Ashaba are waiting to strike. If need be.
I have many fine goods.
He's in the pillory?
Justice Ista, you are hereby found guilty of obstructing an investigation
I do not
and
know from where
conspiring
these
against
charges
the people
originate,
of Bergamo.
Magistrate, but I am innocent. You will see. The truth will come to light.
You will remain here until a thorough investigation has been completed. I am sorry, Ista.
Ista.
Well, it seems my efforts to shield the Magistrate from security concerns have landed me in the stocks.
Why are you in the stocks?
The Magistrate says I impeded the investigation. Apparently, she went behind my back to conduct her own inquiries. I found evidence she has been meeting secretly with Fakimal, one of my bailiffs. When I asked her about it, she had me locked up.
Fakimal was behind the disappearances.
What? How can this be true? Fakimal has been known to bend the law, but he always followed orders. I can't imagine him going on a killing spree. Where is he? I would speak with him straight away.
He's dead. I found him dead in his house, sword in the back. But he was taking orders from someone. Had to be the Withered Hand.
Dead? The poor boy. I don't understand. You're saying he was killing people under orders? The only people with the authority to issue orders to Fakimal are myself and the Magistrate. You think she's involved in this?
It's possible. We had similar cases back in Daggerfall and Stormhaven of officials. Yeah. I found this mysterious key, however, at Fakimal's.
That looks like Sulma's key. And this would explain why she put me in the stocks. May I request one last favor, then? The Magistrate's home is southwest of the Hall of Judgment. Would you investigate the place?
I'll go search the Magistrate's house. I had the same suspicion. Alright, off we go. Hopefully I don't get caught by the fucking guards. So far, so good. Now, where the fuck is she? Oh wait, no, I don't want her to find me in here. There's a basement. But let's see if there's anything upstairs. Any notes? Any... Ooh, children's drum. There's nothing here. So the only thing left to check is the basement. Which... I'm worried about checking. What the fuck? Why is there a whole ass dungeon down here? What the fuck? Yep, she's behind on this. She's behind all of this. We're about to get captured, I know it. Note from Alasan. Magistrate Soloma, we appreciate your offer of gold, but the Withered Hand trades in the currency of corpses. Provide 1 corpse for every 10 gold in your offer, and we will spare the city of Bergamo. Acquire the corpses by whatever means you prefer. Stow them in your basement, and we'll periodically pick them up. If this arrangement does not suit you, we will simply harvest corpses in Bergamo ourselves. Alasan.
Come on, you dogs. We need to get this load of bodies out of here. Alasan is waiting.
I am the ghost in your fucking bed. Got him.
What were you doing down there? You saw, didn't you?
I did.
So now you know my dark secret. It must be horrifying. I haven't been able to bring myself to go down there since this began. I just gave Fakimal a key. Do you understand, though? Do you realize why this is necessary?
Killing all of these people is necessary. These citizens of your city and outsiders that came in. It's necessary? Necessary?
Yes, there is no other way. Do you understand the power of the Withered Hand? King Faharajad, the Ashaba, they cannot stop them. Eventually the Hand would have come here and killed everyone. This deal is our only hope.
Well, paying them in paying them in corpses to leave Bergama alone is enough for you to forget all of this.
It was the only deal Alasan would accept. It seems terrible, but we're only killing vagrants, criminals. To save the city, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Let me finish this. It's only a few more corpses. Will you keep my secret?
No. No. I'm turning you in.
If that's your choice, I will turn myself in. There's no point in trying to deny my crimes. Mark my words, though, Wayfarer. You've doomed Bergama. The Withered Hand will kill us all. I hope I'm wrong, but in my heart, I know I'm not.
The Ashaba are already in the city, and we're on the tail of the Withered Hand, and have been dealing critical blows to them, so... Oh, there's a main quest here.
Sharing the evidence you discovered at Fakimal's house, I was able to convince the other bailiffs to release me from the stocks. Tell me, though, what did you learn at the magistrate's house?
Her basement. It was full of rotting corpses.
That must have been quite a grisly scene. The other bailiffs are already on their way over there. I will leave it to them to arrest the magistrate as well. Why, though? Why did the magistrate and Fakimal kill all these people?
She struck a deal with the Withered Hand. It required bodies.
All right. I have witnessed many dark crimes in my time as justice, but they pale in comparison to this. To think our own magistrate would make a deal with the Withered Hand. What could she possibly hope to gain from such a thing?
She hoped they would spare Bergama.
A noble notion, I suppose, but nothing can justify the murder of innocents. She will pay for her crimes. You've done quite a service for our fair city. I'm not one for emotional displays of appreciation, but you have my gratitude. If the Withered Hand ever does try to take Bergama, we will now fight twice as hard to defend it. This city will persevere, and you will always be welcome here.
Thank you. So yeah, it was another corrupt official.
There you
Even
are.
if the city is
I've been
endangered,
looking for you.
but even if the city is endangered, there's no fucking excuse for executing your citizens.
You! There you are. The scholar Zore said I might find you here. You must make great haste. Prince Azar is in need of your assistance.
Where is the prince?
He is at the shipyards town of Tava's Blessing. The Withered Hand is there, and he needs you to come as soon as possible. The scholar Zora said something about that being the birthplace of one of the Ansei, whatever that means.
I'll go find the prince right away.
Oh, and Scholar Zora wants her apprentice Shiri to return to Bergama right away. She wants you to speak to Captain Rawan and ask him to order Shiri to return, whether the girl wants to or not.
speak to Captain Rawan as well then.
Tava's Blessing is where the Royal Navy has its shipyards. You must not let the town fall to the Withered Hand. Beware of the shifting sands, Wayfarer. I hope Ruptka guides you quickly to the prince's side.
What makes the shipyard important?
The ships being built at the Tava's Blessing shipyards are critical for the Covenant war effort. I do not think the Withered Hand would have use for the ships, but I fear they might simply destroy them. That would be very bad for the Covenant.
Agreed. So, before we go there, we have a couple of things to do. Like, a lot of things, actually. So let's go and do some more side quests. Because there are a bunch around to do. Like this area up here at the Dune Rippers something. Dune Ripper Downs. Ah.
Business
is this a
what did you
fighting
I'm going to make the same mistake this time. I've got a system. I'm not going to make the same...
What is this? A game?
Here, try your luck with the lizards.
Do you always bet on the lizard races?
Not always. They used to race dune rippers here, but that proved too dangerous. Onwin bought the place when the last owner died. Rena was none too pleased by that.
Are they feuding?
Not openly, no. But Rena refuses to race her own lizards, which makes Onwin angry, and that in turn makes her less likely to do so. Fire and ice they are. They ought to get married.
So you enjoy the spectacle?
It's better than wasting away inside some town's walls. I've a taste for adventure, and this is as close as I'll get to any.
So, it's a lizard race.
Do not distract me from the races. I am on a winning streak.
You're laying on the table. But okay.
Come to admire my lizards? All my little babies are highly trained. You should see Hiram do a trick.
Aww.
You're not here for the lizard races, are you? I thought not. Lizard racing doesn't draw the crowd it used to. They've seen the same lizards race time and time again. To stay in business, I need something to spice things up.
What about new lizards?
Rena breeds racing lizards, but won't enter them in my races. She wants me to fail so she can take over. Maybe you can convince her to give you a winning lizard.
Why would she want you to fail?
She wanted to buy this track, but I outbid her. Rena's over there with her lizards waiting for the track to fail so she can buy it cheap. If you can bring me a fast lizard, though, the track can stay in business. What do you say?
I'll go get a lizard.
Come to admire my lizards? All my little babies are highly trained. You should see Hiram do a trick.
I'm looking for a racing lizard.
Ninabon in Sentinel sells good lizards, and Hatia near Bergama has sold a few good racers. Unfortunately, I only carry one lizard suited for racing, a three-toed skink. He's not fast enough to be a winner, but you never know.
Why don't you allow your other lizards to race?
To teach Onwin a lesson. He claims to know all about lizards and running a racetrack. He knows no more about either than I do about flying, but together, we could make this the best track around if he cuts me a deal.
So you don't want this track to succeed?
I do want this track to succeed, but Onwin has to admit I know what I'm doing too.
What makes a good racing lizard?
A lizard needs to be light but muscular. Their shape can affect their speed, as can their diet. I've got something for the latter, if you're interested.
No thanks. I'll go buy a lizard in Sentinel or Bergama then. So I could either go and buy one from the late command here, or...
I have many wonderful lizards to choose from. Were you looking for something particular? Ninabon in Sentinel sells good lizards, and Hatia near Bergama has sold a few good racers. Unfortunately, I only carry one lizard suited for racing, a three-toed skink. He's not fast enough to be a winner, but you never know. To teach Onwin a lesson. He claims to know all about lizards and running a racetrack. He knows no more about either than I do about flying, but together.
So if I take the three-toed skink, could they actually... Could they actually try and strike a deal with each other? Because I'm kind of curious.
Speak to Rena, the lizard breeder.
I have many Ninabon.
Let's take the three-toed skink.
Excellent. Remember, he's not the fastest of the bunch, but maybe in the right hands he'll do well.
Alright. Always picking up the runs.
That's on the restless ones.
He's gonna fail.
Have a new contender. And here's the release. Look at them go.
Yeah. One of them just ran off. So, where's my skink? Oh shit! He's actually about to win! Go, little guy! What? I didn't win!
Back so soon? I still have many terrific lizards to choose from. Were you looking for something specific?
Yeah, I'm wondering why I didn't win.
Don't feel bad. Could have been the sands too hot or too cold. If you've done everything right, best just to try again.
Can I try the race again?
Of course. You just need your lizard back. And here he comes now. They can't resist that musk, I tell you. Good luck with your next race.
Do you have anything that could help my lizard?
I offer a nutritious snack that gives any lizard more energy for their upcoming race. It's no guarantee, but it'll increase your chances of being a winner.
Here.
I'll feed it to your lizard before you go. It can get a little messy. There, all done. He's bright-eyed and ready to run.
She just gave it a bunch of fucking skooma.
Fortune
favors. Come on.
We have a new contender. And here's the release. Look at them go.
And then one of them runs the fuck off. Bye. Oh shit. He's coming in clutch. Come on. Come on, you got this.
A magnificent upset. The newcomer wins.
Ah. Move. Stop sandwiching me.
You sure found me a fast lizard. Did you hear the crowd? They loved it.
As promised, I found a winner.
The new lizard is just the draw this track needs. And I spoke with Rena as well. She'll help me with the track for a small investment. Meeting you turned my life around. May Tall Papa guide your steps.
Oh, they worked out their differences in the end.
I trust your lizard is still well. Please let it know I asked after it.
Of course. Now he's gonna be a little crewmate on Tyrann's ship when he gets the ship. Hiram. Hello. There's just a snake, a little lizard over here. Huh. Is there anything interesting over here? No, not really. There's a bunch of jackals. There's Kolati Mines, but... Let's see here. Let's go back to Bergama. Go discover the Way Shrine, because I never did that. But there we go. We managed to win the race. And brought a little bit of peace to that place. I wish we could, like, actually put bets on it. That would be fun. Ogre's Bluff. That's a lot of goat. Thanks, assholes. Gerard.
My son is missing.
Please. Fine.
My wife is wounded, and my son, Tarin, is missing. Why do you test me so, Stendar?
What happened here?
I just came here today for some water. The snakes were on us before we knew what was happening. They bit Nisa, and we ran. When we stopped running, we discovered my son, Tarin, was missing.
I can help look for him.
Then Stendar has not forgotten us. I have given my wife an antidote, but I cannot leave her side. If you will look for Tarin, though, bless you. I taught him to head for the high ground when in danger, so look for him on the cliffs.
Don't worry, mate. I'll find your son. Let me actually... Hold on. I haven't had music on this entire time. Okay, there we go. I want some tunes going in my headset. So, Ogre's Bluff, are there actual ogres here?
Psst. I hear you helped get them. Please, Wayfarer, I need your help. I was hired to guard a caravan out of Bergama, a family moving to Bankarai. I am ashamed to confess it, but I failed to honor the contract. I abandoned them, all of them, down at the oasis.
Why did you abandon them? What happened?
Because of the snakes. I was prepared to defend the caravan from bandits, even dune rippers, but not snakes. Snakes scare the oblivion out of me. They always have. So I fled, and now I lack the courage to go back. Will you help them?
I'll help if I can.
Take this antidote. I fear some of them may have been poisoned by the snakes, and now lack the strength to escape. I hope it is not too late.
Thank you. I'll treat them if they are poisoned. Help the poison at Ogre's Bluff. Oh, these are big snakes. Oh. Hello. Lot of alchemical ingredients here. And then Aldun's is over there. Sand serpent. There you go.
Praise Rutka. I'm getting out of here.
Ooh. Chest. Maybe I should spend some skill points into what I want. Hold on. Because it's gonna be a while since I have to put skill points into anything else, I'm gonna say. So, let Let me actually get Bounty Hunter and Sneak. No, this. There we go. Now that's a 70%. So that way I can hopefully just insta-break them. Come on. Where is the sun
spared me
up
a
there?
horrible fate, Wayfarer.
Wait, what's his name?
Thank you.
Taryn, okay. I thought his name was Tiernan. I was like, huh? There's a lot of alchemy ingredients here. It's actually really good. Ooh, I need more cornflower. Abso-fucking-lutely, please. Like, I need so much cornflower for alchemy. It is insane. Cornflower is so good in my alchemy stuff. In my alchemy ingredients. Any fleshfly larvae? Nope. Here you go. 2 more to go. There's a lot of mountain flowers here as well.
I cannot thank you enough.
Here we go. There we go. Actually, I don't really need to collect water. I have so much ore cans here, it's not even funny. There you go. Ooh, Dragonthorn.
I thought I was gone for sure. Thank you.
There we go. This quest. There's a lot of jackals here. This is actually a good place for farming leather. Or, well, hide and shit. I mean, yeah, whatever. That is bugless. Oh, that's a dead serpent. Wormwood. Oh, jackals. Yeah, that's a lot. Ooh, nightshade. Can always use more of that. My favorite alchemy ingredient for poisons. Wormwood. Last person to save. Yeah, no, this place is a hot spot for alchemy. Okay. I'll fucking take it. Alright, let me go save that sun. There's also a little area as well past the dunes up there. Oh no, it's over there. Ragnathar. Wait a minute. That's part of the Fighters Guild quest. Hold on. Giant's Heart. Yeah, Ragnathar. So there's a Ragnathar here as well. And I assume one in the Alamir Dominion, obviously, as well. Give me that heartwood. Up. There he is.
Snakes separated me from my family, and now I'm surrounded. Is there a clear path to the bridge? I'm scared to leave.
Follow me and I'll make sure you get the safety.
You made it just in time. Those serpents are looking at me and sticking out their tongues. I think they were licking their lips. Let's go.
Actually, they're tasting your scent.
This doesn't seem like the right way to me. Maybe we should head back.
Oh, right, the right way. I led him to safety. What do you mean, game? I'm supposed to go down. Oh. You know, let me go discover Ragnathar and then deal with that bullshit. How the fuck do I get up there? How do I get up there? Huh. That's all done. How do I get up to Ragnathar? How does one get up to Ragnathar? Oh, up here. There we go. There we go. Ragnathar. Now we know where it is, for the Fighters Guild quest line. Ow.
Are you ready? Don't
Call
run
me. Okay, yeah, I am supposed to go down this way. There's a campsite up here? Interesting. Oh, the snake dropped poison. That's actually really good to know. I mean, of course they would. They're giant fucking snakes with venom. Escort Tar into safety.
Oh, I remember this. I know how to get back from here. I'll meet you back at my parents' tent.
Yeah, I was supposed to go this way. Okay. You know what? Let's go do Al Dunt and then turn in those two quest lines. Because Al Dunt is right here. So might as well do it. So that way I don't have to come back up here afterwards. Al Duns. Al Duns. Though some Dweavern automations were clearly designed for defense of the facility. Oh, okay. Thoria's Journal 7. We made it safely to Al Duns. There are dozens of active Dwemer devices here. It's a bit eerie. I've never seen so many of them at once. Tripped over one of the spiders already, spraining my ankle. I'm told it'll heal, but I wrote Quintus to let him know. The fool couldn't do anything about it, even if he were here. I have yet to find the mention of the Guardian's Eye here, but I haven't given up hope. Can't lose the trail now. How did she trip over a spider without getting hurt? They pick up a device back in Sentaki? That's what it seems like. Sounds like. Second stop on search for the pearl. Hello, Dwarven Centurion. Oh, fuck. Get fucked, idiot. Letter from Quintus. Dearest, have you made any progress? Are we close to discovering the eye's location? I've sent you some men who owe me favors to assist you. Just direct them as needed. Your loving husband, Quintus. P.S. I do not mean to disrupt your process by hastening you, but I would truly appreciate a swifter pace. Wonderful. So let's wrap around here. And then go to the end of the area where we might find not only the boss, but also more letters, hopefully. Oh, that's a lot of them. What's down here? Oh, it's just a Scorpion Spear. Are those notes readable? No, they're not. That sucks. Oh, swarming dwarven spiders. Hello. There we go. Yeah, this way. There we go. Oh, I accidentally killed a rat. No, a scorpion. Never mind. Desert creatures are an interesting, are incredibly interesting in a way. Of how, I don't know, seeing documentaries on creatures that live in the desert is incredibly interesting. Let's see here. Journal 10. Where's 8 through 9? The swelling in my ankle has finally started to go away. Tripped on an inactive dwemer construct the other day. I kicked it, seeking revenge. It didn't help. My team's hard work is finally starting to pay off. It's an obscure lead, but it's the best we have. It seems the Guardian's Eye only took a brief respite here before making its way to another local ruin, Yildzun, which is where exactly? Fuck. Wonderful. We have to find more of our notes. They gotta be around here somewhere. Fucking spiders. There we go. Oh. I have to go the other way. Okay. Works for me. Oh wait. Heavyset. They have to be further in this way. They have to be. Fine. Kill this spear. There we go. And see if we can... There we go. Instant first try. So let's see here. No note there. Howdy, you fucking flanker. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. There is lava. Huh. Don't know how to feel about that. Oh, they're using... Oh, okay. They're using the lava here for... as a resource. Thinks in gears. clearly killed him, but... There are no pages. There are no other pages here. Oh, and oh wait, no, Yulden's. It's already pointing the direction to there. It's just because I'm stupid. Howdy. Get bombed. Give me that. Now we can get the fuck out of here. Now we can get out of here. Can't see me. I'm invisible, motherfucker. Okay, let me actually kill these guys for the experience. Or not the experience, the ultimate capacity. Because I do need it. Since I just used the rest of my ultimate on him. So Yilzdun, or no, Yildzun is next. I think I said that right. Yildzun is next. Hello there. Alright. I swear there's a quest for that guy, but I could be wrong. Oh, wait, no, it's a, I know what I'm thinking of. It's a, it's an Undaunted quest I'm thinking of. That's what I'm thinking of. That leads to there, and you have to kill him. I remember now. I remember now. There's just so much here. I love it. I'm definitely gonna have to use this place as a farming area for alchemy ingredients. Ooh, blessed thistle. Always need more of that. I think I'm running low, actually. Yeah, I'm at 67. I need definitely more of that. Alright. And I assume they are not happy with her. Let me get rid of that. Get rid of that. Drink more of this. Use this. Use that.
I cannot believe it. Everyone survived. I only regret that it was not me who helped them. They hired me for protection, not to run at the first sign of danger.
My fucking alarm scared the fuck out of me. I am so sorry. Oh my fuck, it scared the ever-living fuck out of me. Oh. That's a Warframe alarm, by the way, for when it's 7:50. So, yay. Everyone is safe now.
Yes, and I am grateful for that. You deserve a reward, Wayfarer, not me. I will keep them safe now until we get to a town. Then I will return their money and go on my way.
Well, at least she knows she fucked up. 6, 9, 13. What can I spend that 13 on? I could go with the max health. Oh well. let's go turn to the family.
I'm hurt. Can you help me?
Without your help, I would have been a meal for the jackals.
I knew my faith in you was justified.
I see Taran return safely.
Truly, Stendar's mercy has descended on my family today. My son has been returned to me, and Nisa is recovering from her wounds. Please, take this as a reward. Without your help, Taran might not have survived. Go in peace.
Oh. Thank you, friend.
Without your help.
And there we go, the family is safe. Ogre's Bluff is now secured. I don't know why it's called Ogre's Bluff, honestly. But alright. So let's see here. Lecky's Blade is next, which is a city, I believe, up this way. There's also a crafting area here, which we can discover. So let's do that. Let's go discover the crafting area, and then let's go to Lecky's Blade. Oh my fuck, is that it? That is a... Yeah, this is what I mean. This place is fucking barren. Holy shit. Dead trees, dead everything. Let's see here.
Much of Lecky's blade supplies come from Bergama. Who do you think is responsible for making sure they get their supplies?
You, I guess. I need to give those to Lendiano. We scrap down, which Lendiano is actually at, max, enchanting now. Besides, like, the view skills. Sell those. Sell those. Keep those. Sell all of these. I need the coin. Brigandine of Bergama. Yeah, I'll keep that. Lock it. Lock that. Anything else? No? Alright, let's go then. Lecky's Blade. Quite literally a fucking blade. What the fuck? Artisan's Oasis. Oh, hey, one of the Neptunia games is on sale. If I had a PC, I would buy it. I wish I could play that series again. I'm so fucking disappointed still that I can't. Welcome to Lecky's Blade. That is a massive... What the fuck?
Welcome to Lecky's Blade. Enter with an open heart and a steeled soul.
What is this place?
We train the ways of the ready sword and the sharp mind. Our martial tradition dates back to the time of the regatta by Lecky's blessed blade. Even if you never plan to wield a sword, you'll face one in battle. Here, you'll learn to survive.
Who was Lecky?
The divine daughter of Talpapa, is the sword saint who taught new ways of wielding the blade. This school is named for her, on the very place of one of her many miracles.
What miracle?
Ages ago, in the time of the Anse, a great warrior came to this oasis, Rada al-Saran. Rada was a proud man, and he claimed to match the gods in the way of the sword. It is said Lecky herself drew him here, seeking to challenge and humble him.
Is that true?
Only the ancestors know for certain, but legend says Rada arrived to find Lecky as a warrior of sand, wielding a blade of the hardest rock. Rada bowed to it. When it bowed back, he found an opponent worthy of his skills. They dueled.
Who won?
They crossed blades for 3 days and 3 nights. Rada's strikes parted the sand but briefly, and he tired as the days wore on. At last, Rada put all of his strength into one final strike, the weakest point of his opponent's rocky blade.
Did it work?
You need only look to where we stand for the answer. The blade broke in two, and a great sandstorm split the horizon. When it cleared, Lecky had erected a shrine from the sands, and its oasis held the purest water in all Alakir.
Huh. And what do you do here?
We train the ways of the ready sword and the sharp mind.
Oh, I think I already heard that. So, this is a pretty fucking cool place. Like, this is cooler than, This is cooler than Bergama and Sentinel. Like, wow. Giant fucking... It kind of reminds me of, that one city in Game of Thrones that has that giant dude and the sword he holds. I think it was a sword. Or was it chains? I don't remember, but it reminds me of that somewhat.
New students arrive each day. You're no raw recruit. I can see you've handled challenges before. We could use a student with experience, if you have time to study with us.
What do you teach?
We teach the way of fighting. Any fool can win a duel. Only a master knows who will challenge her and where it will occur. You must learn to think as the masters did. Learn not just how they fought, but when and why.
I think I can do that.
So many have said before you. But before you hold a sword at this school, you must learn the most important lesson, the one of history. Speak to Smith Nabinum and answer his riddles. You'll find him working the forge. After he is satisfied, we shall talk.
And I'll go talk to him.
Even with your experience, until you have spoken to Smith Nabinum, no master of blades will teach you. It is our tradition. You will find we hold many such traditions here.
Why do you need somebody with experience?
It is a delicate matter. I am unsure how to say this, but something is amiss. I need someone who can recognize signs of danger to help me. The training is important, but so are the lives of our students, and they are somehow threatened.
Threatened? Threatened by what?
A shadow. My own senses are overwhelmed by the signs, such that I can no longer see the direction from which the danger arises. You can serve as my eyes and ears, with a clear head.
I can do that.
Thank you. Now, as any other student must, please speak with Smith Nabinum at the forge. We will speak again.
So this place is a school. And a town, kinda. Huh. I really like this place, though. Pupil of the Fox, Pupil of the Serpent, Pupil of the Harpy. So there are 3 schools. The Fox, the Serpent, and the Harpy. I think I know what schools Tiernan's gonna go with. Musket at your shoulder. Hello there.
Fair winds, O Wayfarer. You stand at the foot of Lecky's blade, swordsman's most holy site. All who place their trust in the blade are welcome here.
This place is nice. It even has a doorway? What?
Heard what you did at the Atatura estate.
Know that the 8 themselves look down upon the masters and their students in Lecky's blade. Our actions can mean honor or dishonor for generations to come.
What do you mean, look down? Like, they actually see them, or look down on them because their ways are different?
Swordsmanship runs in the blood of all Red Guards, but there is more steel than water in my veins. They will erect a monument to me one day.
Cocky.
I traveled long and long to reach Lecky's Blade. What road do you come by, O Wayfarer? I have heard talk of our honored dead rising to slay us. Idle rumor, no doubt.
It has been some time since Master Fidalia joined us at table. I've counted the days. There are many and many. I wonder who she dines with.
Let me go grab this sky shard.
Disciple Tophus as I swing my sword like a woodsman's axe. To oblivion with that. If it is good enough to fell a tree, it is good enough to fell a man. That is what I say.
I think it really depends on the situation. You need way more than just... yeah. Way more than that. How do I get up there? Oh, dumbass me. Oh, it goes around, even. There we go. 2 out of 3. Anybody else I can talk to in here? Ooh.
Some find fulfillment in wielding the sword. I am content to craft them.
Greetings to you, student. What knowledge do you seek? A strategy to slay your opponents, the strength to protect your allies, the power to split a kingdom in two. These things you may do, and have done already, but these are not the arts I teach.
Then what can you teach me?
Listen, this is a tale of Master Fidalia, Blade Master of Lecky's Blade. While on walkabout, Master Fidalia encountered a wagon. The wagon's owner was an uninjured woman facing an unmasked man. He held a battered axe, she a pristine blade.
What did Master Fidalia do?
The woman said the man was a bandit who had already attacked her once. She begged Master Fidalia to intervene. Master Fidalia walked away, yet the woman lived to tell her tale. Why did she live?
Either both the man and the woman were bandits, or she had a better sword arm. Or it could be the third. She had a better sword arm.
If this was true, why beg Master Fidalia for aid? If she and the bandit fought, she'd have seen his measure. She would have known she could beat him. You must look deeper.
The man and the woman were bandits.
You see as Master Fidalia did. The woman claims she fought the bandit, yet she had no wounds. Had she parried his axe, her pristine blade would be notched. Had Master Fidalia faced the bandit, the woman would have stabbed her in the back.
Ah. I'm ready for your next story.
And hear the story of Master Aram Cessnant. Long ago, a foreign mage came to challenge us. He claimed his power a match for our blades. One by one, he dueled our students. This master of alteration could turn steel to mist at will. Every student lost.
Did anyone defeat him?
Master Aram was an initiate, yet he faced the mage and won. So handily, in fact, that his opponent made apologies and left forever shamed. Of all the students who faced the mage, Master Aram was far from the best warrior. How did Master Aram win the duel?
He used a bow?
Valid strategy. One that has certainly felled even the most powerful mage. Yet what would it have proven? The mage made no claim he could defeat any bow. He said only that his power was a match for the sword. Look
That's
deeper.
true. He struck me. No, because that would be dishonorable. It has to be the wooden sword.
You see, as Master Arum did. The foreign mage claimed his power a match for our blades. Indeed, any steel that threatened him turned to mist as fast as one could blink. But a training sword is wood, and wood is nothing like steel.
I'm ready for the next one.
I'll tell you now the story of Master Arum Cessnit's end. Long ago, Master Arum was the blade master here. In his last days, he called his favorite student to him. If she could give him what he wanted most, she would become the next blade master of Lecky's Blade.
What did Master Arum want?
That is what you must discover. Master Arum's legend is known by all, even the serving folk. Direct your questions to them. Halam, Unar, and Iman. Once you know what they know, return to me and give your answer.
What did he want most? That is the question.
Progress is slow but steady.
Magics are not welcome here, Wayfarer. The forge must be kept pure. If you practice the dark arts, have a care and do it outside.
I will.
Have you come to... No, you're not the provisioner from Sentinel. I've had to send farther and farther away for simple things such as salt and grain.
Unfortunately, I am not a provisioner. I am a cook. I do cook, but I have come to ask about Master Arum.
Forgive me. These students mock my temper. You'd think I'm the old master's reincarnation the way they bellyache. In any case, I know only the stories, such as the one about the enchanted knives.
What is this story about?
He forbade Redguard trainees to dabble in magic. When a traveling merchant brought enchanted knives, Master Arum upturned the cart and chased the poor man into a sand dune. He wouldn't even use the metal. He threw the knives out after the merchant.
Alakiri forges are hotter than any in Tamriel, and the hottest steel births the keenest blades.
Some
I
may
apologize
call
for
me
the crying
foolish,
child.
But I tell you, the stone fist of Lecky's blade has tightened its grip of late. I sense something cold, blasphemous. A darkness slithers in the heart of Lecky's blade, Wayfarer. If only I knew what it was.
Not all who come to train at Lecky's Blade learn what they thought they might.
What do you know about Master Arum?
Like many here, I came to Lecky's Blade to become a great warrior. Despite my training, I lacked talent with a blade. I returned to my family ashamed. And then I remembered one of Master Arum's lessons.
And what lesson was that?
We do not choose when we rest. To give up the hard road is to bring suffering to the next traveler. Basically, never give up. 10 years I've trained since that day. I'm no master, but if my family needs me, I can defend them.
That is admirable. Talk to Unar. Oh,
the stables are not as busy as they once were. Still, I will care for all beasts that seek shelter within.
Do you know of Master Aram?
Anyone who knows of our school has heard of him. He was the master who brought the teachings to so many, tireless in his quest for perfecting the blade.
What do you know of what became of him?
In truth, no one knows. Many tales were told about his last battle with a group of bandits. Some say he survived and went on to roam the sands beyond Lecky's blade. I can't imagine that myself.
They're all in the site. They're all different answers. Memory of Stone of Makela Lecky. Oh, that's a whole... I feel like that should be a lore book in its own right, but okay.
If you want to discover what Master Aram's favorite student gave him, you must speak with the servants of Lecky's blade.
I am ready to answer your riddle.
Excellent. Then tell me, what did Master Aram Cessnant want at the end of his life? What did his student give him?
They're not Nords, so she promised to guard Lecky's blade in his place to allow him to die in peace.
Master Aram's sickness was great, and a Redguard who cannot fight is as weak as a toothless snake. But Redguards do not throw their lives away, no matter the hardship they face.
Oh.
Redguards fight. They fight even when there is no hope. Look deeper.
Then she asked him to get her blade back from the bandits, giving him a last battle.
You see as the young student did so long ago. By that time, Master Aram was old and weak. No Redguard wishes to die in bed, but it's shameful to take one's own life to avoid hardship. Master Aram left, not to die, but to face one last battle.
Do you have any more stories?
Learn what you must from me. Now it's time to test your mettle. Speak to disciple Rafa Afhaba at the dueling arena, and if you pass his test, you will meet with Master Fidalia for hers.
Alright.
Here, the best blades of our generation train and hone their skills. You've seen many things, but do you think you can count yourself among them?
I'm willing to learn.
Then we'll see the make of your steel in battle. My students have trained for seasons, but you have the experience of true battle. If you can defeat them all, then I will count you as an equal to them. If not, then I have no time for you.
Disciple Tafa mentioned my prior experience as well.
Ah, she's as sharp as a knife's edge even when she seems otherwise occupied. I see the way you walk, and it tells me you know how to handle yourself against others.
Have you noticed anything different about the school?
Like Tafa, I have not seen anything with my own eyes. We are both unsettled, but the source is veiled. Perhaps it's the wind. Perhaps it's something more. Well, student, are you ready for this test? Only after this will Master Fidalia teach you.
I'll face them all. I'm ready to begin.
At attention, whelps. We've got a challenger.
Oh, I'm facing all of them.
Look alive out there. I don't want to see sloppy swordsmanship.
I'm using magic because fuck them. I am using a blade though. But they don't like the idea of magic.
Master Fidalia will be eager to speak with you.
You have more experience than our other students. I would not have accepted you as one, but I trust the judgment of the disciples. And of course, you've done well thus far.
I am ready to prove myself.
Then drink from the cup behind you. It holds a potent concoction to put you into a deep slumber. If you are worthy, Lecky will reveal a vision to you. Retrieve Raifa's sword, Tafa's shield, and Nabinim's hammer from this vision if you can.
Sounds simple enough. What do I do with them?
When you awaken, take the armaments to the steps of the blade, the tower crowning our school. Place each item at its altar and show your respect for the lessons you've learned. I will meet you atop the tower.
How can I bring things back from a dream?
These items are symbols. If you can obtain them in the dream, they will be in your mind upon your awakening, carried in your thoughts. You've learned history and battled our pupils. This task requires your mind.
I guess we're drinking the drugs. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Why? Blood fiends. Tafa's shield. Tafa of the stalwart shield.
This hallowed ground is cursed with our blood.
Redguard blood fiends. Fallen disciples.
The Master's secret must be revealed.
The Master's secret. What secret? Something ain't right. I know this is a dream and all, but...
The strength. You must be stronger.
Hold on. Alright.
So much to do.
Pray at the shrine of Tafa's shield. Also, take off my hood. Nabinim's hammer. Fuck me. Do not strangle the grip, hold it firmly, but lightly in your palm. The blade curves, the edge is rigid, but flat is flexible. Learn to feel your sword's range of motion. Your sword is not the weapon. It is only the point of the weapon. Your entire body is the weapon, and it must move as one. You expose yourself only when you attack, but if you do not attack, you cannot hit. The strongest lash is with the fort bit of the blade. Move always, defending with with stop thrusts, parries, back steps, and side steps. To stand still is to die. This is true. Know your lunge range. Your opponents. Learn to sense it without looking down. Is that a harpy? That's a motherfucking harpy.
Another fine batch of flesh for Dahlia.
You've done well.
I beg you, stop this madness.
Don't be weak. Now stand aside, for I wish to feed.
No,
Not a vampire.
I cannot allow this to go on.
Fool. Then I will take your blood myself.
My secret is revealed. I provided our old master with his life source, the blood of our students, but no more. Though it means my death, I'm glad you've witnessed this. Before you kill me, I must beg one favor of you. Destroy Master Aram Sesnet.
Master Aram? But I was told he died.
He did. And now he's returned as a foul undead creature. A vampire. I could not raise my blade against one so revered, but no such respect compels him. I couldn't defend the students, couldn't even defend myself.
Are you hurt?
The wounds have long since healed. I've already fallen to his curse. It is how he compelled me to call for more and more students. Here, he feeds on our strongest. I'd hoped to stop him with your aid. I was too weak.
Where is he now?
Sleeps beneath our monument to him, in the graveyard. Go after him before he has a chance to escape. The other disciples, tell them what I've done. Whatever atonement they ask before I die, I will gladly do it.
So, the Master before her has been alive this entire time, but reformed as a vampire. And eating away at the students. Oh, hello.
Completed the rite, have you? The students usually look more taxed when they come down from the tower. Perhaps I've underestimated you.
Did you speak to Master Fidalia?
Yes, but it's not what you think up there. It's not what you think it is up there. She asked me to tell you she's a vampire.
What? You mustn't jest of such things. What did she say, truly? Your manner shows no deceit. How did this happen?
Master Aram Sesnet. He's not dead. She asked me to kill him.
Now I know you lie, for he's been dead for almost a century. Yet the legends never did speak of his death. Sept, take you! I won't hear another word. Be gone, and I will wait for Master Fidalia to tell me the truth of it.
I'm busy, very
My
busy.
disciples, the
How can
stranger
we
speaks the truth. We must go to the graveyard. I will explain more soon, but for now, call upon an arbiter. She must hear my confession as well.
How can we believe this strange jest? I'm afraid you've upset Tafa. Best be on your way until she calms down.
I must not delay any longer.
Ooh, cornflower.
I still feel the presence of Master Atar in this place. Some have even seen him, if rumor is to be believed. A passing shadow only, or faint whispers? I hope it is true. Perhaps I will see him someday.
There is power in this place, Wayfarer. The spirits here are strong, but heavy with woe. They are well cared for. What could trouble them so?
The entrance is hidden in plain sight.
That's a nice
Come
little
to honor
graveyard.
the heroes of the past. Bring only a stout spirit and a worthy sword, Wayfarer. Our ancestors cared for nothing else.
Open the crypt. Ooh, fancy new tomb.
Face me, so they send an outsider. Pitiful. Enjoy adding your skull to my collection.
Yeah, no.
Can't be.
Goodbye, Master Aram. Now to talk to Fidalia. Oh boy.
I called an arbiter here to decide my fate, but she wished to speak to you first. Whatever she decides, I will submit to. It is the only justice I can give to the ones I've wronged.
So, you are the one the others spoke of so highly. Master Fidalia has brought shame upon Lecky's blade. I would hear your thoughts before adding my own.
Who are you?
Master Fidalia summoned me. For matters of honor, many turn to an arbitrator for counsel, and when the situation necessitates, I am willing and able to execute justice.
But why do you want to hear my thoughts? I'm not from here. I'm from Daggerfall.
That is precisely why. Both Raifa and Tafa are too entwined to offer clear counsel, and I, on the other hand, have only just arrived. You have touched everyone present. As I said before, I would hear your opinion before I render judgment.
Let's talk to the others.
And so it comes to an end, with all of us gathered together at the last. The student, the disciples, the master, and an arbiter.
What do you think Master Fidalia's fate should be?
Since your revelation, I've been in torment. Master Fidalia always put the school first. When provisions run low, she goes without. When new weapons arrive, she tests them herself, lest the students be hurt by imperfect blades.
You believe she should live?
No! No. One such as she must die. For her lies. For her traitorous actions. She behaved without honor through these past months, hiding this shame from everyone. Clemency is not for one such as her. And yet, I will miss her guidance.
To think it has come to this. Never in my years of study has such a case been brought forth. Never!
What should Master Fidalia's fate be?
The undead have no place in Alakir, and yet Master Fidalia has guided us prudently, courageously. Do we throw away the basket with one broken reed, or do we repair it?
You think she should be spared?
Now we know her true nature. We can be prepared for anything. The Masters teach us to recognize danger. She is dangerous, yes, but not such that we should cast her aside. We can help her, and she can still help us.
She did lie. This is true. Very true. And she put all of her students at risk. Incredibly at risk at that. Like, this was like gross incompetence. Letting all of her students be fed upon by her vampiric fucking former master. But she knows it was wrong. I can't even tell that she's a vampire, honestly. Like, damn, I can't even tell. She got some contacts in. I'm trying to think of what Tiernan would do. Because Tiernan thought it'd be a good idea to come here to learn some better sword skills, but here's the problem. Here is the problem. I don't know if to spare her. Neither would Tiernan. Like, this isn't the situation he signed up for, and this isn't Rivenspire where he can spare somebody and they have a place to go. But they could be a valuable asset against the Withered Hand, and then either exile themselves or end themselves afterwards. Or the Ashaba brings justice.
You were the one that helped Count Ravenwatch explore the Lacrata ruins? Did you find something to stop the blood curse?
the Ashaba can always decide her fate after, I'd say, even if they aren't, like... But the Ashaba aren't, like... They don't really have any governance. She let her students get feasted upon. I'm thinking here. But she's useful to the academy. But others could learn from her. And plus, against Redguard heritage, they wouldn't want to learn from an undead. So, like... I'm unsure, honestly. Like, I'm genuinely just unsure. I'm thinking here. Ah, fuck.
I called an arbiter here to decide my fate, but she wished to speak to you first. Whatever she decides, I will submit to. It is the only...
Have you made your decision? That is precisely why. Both Rifa and Tafa are too entwined to offer clear counsel, and I, on the other hand, have only just arrived. You have touched everyone present. As I said before, I would hear your opinion before I render judgment.
Master Fidelia... Okay, this line here. Master Fidelia wishes to atone. We should honor her decision, even if it means her death. So, I think either way, she fucking dies. I'm not gonna lie to you. So, like, this is probably the best option, because Tyrion's not a bigot. Wait, I don't think Master Fidelia should die simply for being a vampire. Wait a minute. What? What the fuck? Huh? I'm thinking here. I'm kind of leaning towards the second option, because she does want to atone, and we should honor the decision, even if it does mean her death. But, like... I think Master Fidelia wishes to atone for what she's done here. I think the decision should be honored. I think her decision should be honored, even if it means her death.
That is what Disciple Tafa Atmakela said as well. But I ask you, if Master Fidelia dies, who will protect the school? Will the disciples be strong enough to take her place? Think on this before answering.
Oof. Okay. Okay. That didn't make my situation easier. I mean, it made it somewhat easier because it gave me a further answer of everything, but one of her disciples is a piece of shit. The other is actually pretty good. I don't think Master Fidelia should die simply for being a vampire. I think she should be castrated. She should be punished for her deception against the school, but I think the xenophobia against vampires here is too much. I think the hatred against vampires here is...
That is what Disciple Raifa Afhaba said as well. But I ask you, if Master Fidelia lives, will she become as the old master was? How can Lecky suffer an abomination to exist, even if it is for the good of the school? Think on this before answering.
She is right, but Raifa is also right, because now that they know of the presence of the danger and know that she is a threat, she can be dealt with. But where are they going to get blood? I mean, I guess they could go... No, Verandis is fucking gone in Molech Ball's fuck chamber. But Ravenwatch still exists, but I don't know about Ravenwatch. If it were up to me, I would spare her life.
In truth, it is what I thought as well. Master Fidelia has served the school faithfully. It was not her desire to fall to a vampire. But
Also
it would
true.
not suit the school for her to remain. Come, and I shall render judgment. Fidelia, your life is spared. Leave, and never return.
No, I must pay for my crimes. I cannot live with this shame.
An outsider pardons this traitor? I will have no part of it.
Remember the Master's riddle. Bow and accept your exile with honor.
Forgive me, this is my duty. I accept it gladly.
Ever shall you scour the sands and protect our people. So it is written.
Master, be at ease. I will protect the school in your place.
Oh, he becomes... Okay, so no matter what happens, she leaves. She leaves, but her second in command takes place. So if I chose the option for her to die, she would have taken her place. But he has taken the place instead.
Exiled. My torment shall be without end. I know Raifa considers this merciful, but it is not. I do not blame you either. Not now, at any rate. Exiled.
Justice sometimes wears a mask. Kindness, revenge, duty, fate. What mask did my choice wear this day? Only time will tell.
I still can't quite believe what's happened. I'm not sure how I will explain it to the younger students. No matter, Lecky's blade needs a strong leader. This duty falls to me.
Will you be taking over the school then?
There's no one else. I'll certainly not be a replacement for the Master, but I will try my best. I must, for the sake of the school.
and what will happen to Lecky's blade?
It will go on, as it always has. Let it not be said that we shirk our responsibility when need arises. I will make that is, the former masters, proud.
There we go. I think definitely that option is... It's not the most satisfying? I mean, no, it is, actually. Never mind, I'm stupid. That is definitely the better one to go with, I would say. Because, to be honest, she is a very as a
and now
disciple.
we must be vigilant against the old master, who knows our secrets and our ways. If I see her again, I will gladly fight her to her death. For the honor of Lecky's blade.
So I wonder if the other students know about what's happened here. Also, I gotta go feed Bun Bun. So once I do that, we're gonna come back and continue. So I will be right back. I come back with snacks. Hello, Bathwater. Welcome. I apologize for that. I want to make a snack. I'm feeling peckish. I got Fritos and Wales crackers. But how are you, Bathwater? How are you doing? I hope better than the other day. You're great? That's good. I love Fritos. Oh my fuck, they're so good. I love Fritos. I bought a couple bags originally to have in my salmon sandwiches, but because I have now run out of the stuff for my salmon sandwiches, I now just have like the rest of a bag to just snack on now. So I'm quite happy with that. Anything fun happened today, Bathwater? Oh, do tell.
Welcome, O Wayfarer.
Oh. Oh. Sorry, I have to mute when I chew because I don't want the mic to pick it up because that's gross. What is it, girl? Something in the sand? Alright, let me dig it up and help you. A human rib. Human pelvic. Am I digging up the remains of her master? Oh no, please. No. 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 That is so fucking sad. What the fuck? No. Wait. What?
I cannot believe it. My sweet Musy led you to my bones, didn't she? That is true loyalty. Musy and I walked these deserts together in life, and even death cannot change that.
How did this happen?
I paid an enchanter to ensure I could come back and be with her even in death. Unfortunately, it was the jackals that got me. They scattered my bones all over and I couldn't come back. But my music came through. With your help. Thank you.
That is a happy yet sad conclusion. What?
This is even better than I hoped. Think of all the fringe benefits. I don't need to worry about food, water, or even the heat anymore. But most important, I still get to be with my sweet Musie.
But what happens when she dies?
The same thing that happened to me. I had her enchanted as well, of course. She will come back and we will continue on our way. We both love the desert, Musie and I, and this way we can wander these sands together forever.
That's fucked up, sad, and really sweet. Why didn't Musie protect you from the jackals?
Musie? I couldn't ask her to do that. She is a lover, not a fighter. When the jackals were chasing us, I realized they were going to catch us, so I did what any loyal friend would do. I commanded her to run on, and I sacrificed myself.
You know what? Actual fucking props to you. That is the one skeleton that if any of the fucking Redguard kill, I will sink their fucking island again. The only skeleton that deserves to live. Genuinely. That is loyalty right there. Didn't become a skeleton for evil. Became a skeleton because she loves her fucking dog. That is some fucking, yeah. That is really sweet. Yet fucked up, but sweet. I mean, if I could do the same with Bun Bun and me, I would. If I died first, I would want to come back as a skeleton to be with my Bun Bun. I would happily. Fuck Valhalla, fuck all that, I just want my Bun Bun. Let me check something. So there's a couple other areas up ahead. After this area. We should be able to get to Tava's Blessing and then to do Tava's Blessing. Castle. There's a lot of spiders here. Or
The
Castle.
Hagfen is a strange place, even with the Wirises watching over it.
I was wealthy a month ago, and then the spiders came. Who knows what brought them, but it didn't stop our production. Now the spiders are everywhere. I've closed the mines, but the last prospectors haven't come out.
You're telling me people are still stuck in the mine?
The last prospector to go in was Sekbar. I warned him that the mine was dangerous, but he said he had to go. After that, things got out of hand. I closed the whole operation down. Then that orc showed up.
An orc?
Shagora said she was Sekbar's betrothed. She went in after him, and that's the last person I've let in since. That is, unless you see fit to go in after them.
I'd say I can. I'll see if I can find them. Kolati Mines. Find Sekbar and Shagora. Now, is this going to be one of those situations where the woman isn't going after actually her supposed lover's lover, and and is just going in there to kill him, or is she actually a determined lover going in there to actually try and save his ass? I hope for the latter and not the former, because that'd be kind of sweet. Sorry. Inside the knapsack is a rough map with directions from Sentinel to the mines. The pack also includes some old clothes, half-eaten rations, and a journal.
Someone out
Remove.
there? I'm in a cocoon, help!
Shigoro's journal. Segbar better be dead. If he isn't, when I find him, he'll soon wish he was. Running off on the eve of our engagement? What kind of idiot does that? Oh. Okay. She's angry that he missed their wedding because of the spider issue. I took a few supplies and headed after him yesterday. All this sand makes my head swim. I'll be glad to get inside the mine, if only to get away from the sun. The mine's owner said I should wait for a sec bar if I wanted, but I'm not afraid of spiders. Is that her? I hope not.
Merciful Rutka, my prayers are answered. Help me. Please, get me out before that spider monstrosity comes back. I've been trapped in this cocoon for days.
Are you Shigora or Sekbar?
Shigora's really here? I thought her voice came from a dream. If she's gone deeper into the mines, I must find her. This spider's silk is tight, but I feel the threads moving. Spiders are not. I've got to break free.
Keep moving, it must be weakening.
Yes. I've been too afraid to move, too afraid of the spiders. But I can't leave the mines without Shigora. I think I felt something give. Yes, it's breaking open. Help me find Shigora. She must have gone further. I've stayed still, trying not to attract attention from these spiders. We can't leave without Shigora. She may be trapped too. I'll fight my fear to rescue her. With your help.
Of course, lad. Hold on. Alright, let's go. This is actually a pretty small mine. Apparently they were harvesting amethyst here? Don't see why the spiders would come in. Oh wait, no. There are desert spiders that do either dig to get out of the shade or hide under rocks to get out of the shade. Same with like snakes and shit. So that actually makes some sense to me. Why they would be in here. Or not some, total sense. The Alakir Desert is fucking brutal. Tiernan had to take a camel, and so far, Tiernan doesn't like camels. Oh, hello, pretty lady. It's a danger spider.
That's the beast that wed me. Take care, friend. That monstrous creature must have done something to Shigora.
What desire brings you here, mortal? You seek the orc female, perhaps? She is now an ornament to my collection.
What?
Some of this world claim the gods as ancestors. To them, the Daedra are divine beings who are not the ancestors of Tamriel's people. Your divines exhausted much of their power shaping your world. We did not.
Let me speak to
do
Shigura.
that, I propose a trade. You may feed an elder spider, or you can let my children feed on your Red Guard friend. His taste pleased them greatly.
And if I refuse?
Then I shall not let you speak to her. It is simple. Now, will you stand about doing nothing, or take my trade?
I'll feed an elder spider.
Wonderful. They wait just behind you. Do not worry. The venom ensures there is little pain.
So I have to let it eat? Oh. Okay, so it's just my blood.
Such sweet nectar you mortals carry in your veins. A shame it goes to waste.
I've done it as you asked. I feel woozy.
Indeed. The way is open to you and your Red Guard friend. And if you desire to stay, I shall have no objections. Go in.
I didn't notice that the spider Daedra looked more... Oh, I thought she had like little teeth coming out of the bottom of her lips like an orc, but no, I think that was just the lighting.
Some of this world, the way is open.
Yeah, it's just the lighting that's doing it. So they do look more mer-like. Because that's pretty customary with Daedra. They always look very mer-like. That's actually cool, though, seeing a spider Daedra up close and not its corpse. Actually get to see what they look like fully. Oh. Oh.
There's little in this world that I hate more than spiders. What a nightmare.
Curse this darkness. I can't see a thing. Are you another one of Naluroan's illusions? Don't think I am a fool. I know your tricks. Where is Sekbar?
I'm not an illusion. We're not an illusion. Sekbar and I came to rescue you.
If that's the case, then where is he? No, you're just another one of Naluroan's puppets. But you can't get into my mind. I'll never let you copy my Sekbar.
You can't see him? He's right here, next to me.
What? Where? Stop lying, illusion. When I get out of this place, I'll torch it and squish anything that manages to crawl out. Just you wait.
Oh, what the fuck?
I see her now. And that Daedra has her in its grasp. We must save her!
What do you want to do?
You. But I can't stand by while my love is trapped by this Daedra. Maybe she'd take me in exchange.
You'd give up your life for Shigura.
A month ago, I would have fled. Marriage scared me. Spiders scared me. But I've been running too long. This time I acted like a true warrior and faced my fear.
Oh, fuck.
For a second, I thought I heard Sekbar. I must be losing my mind.
The orc woman is strong-willed. A challenge, but one that I will conquer nonetheless. What do you think of my menagerie, mortal? Would you like to take your place within?
You said that we can retrieve her from your little area. You're gonna release us as you promised.
Threats are next, perhaps? Dear mortal, I have not harmed any of my collection. They provide me with comfort and entertainment, and my children with sustenance every now and again. In return, I care for their every need.
Fine. If you're not gonna release us, I'll force you to.
I do not fear you, mortal. You are in my lair. I allow you to see me because it is convenient. Oh, I'm sure you could escape my nest in time. But these two would surely not survive.
Right. And I came here to rescue these two. What do you want? What do you want in return for these two?
As you can tell, the orc is resistant to my charms. She has not made a good specimen. I propose a trade of sorts. Give me the Red Guard, and I will give you the orc.
No deal. She came here looking for him.
That can be done as well. Give them both to me, and I will provide them with a long and happy life together. Once my poison takes them, they will see what I weave. A safe life together. A happy existence. What else?
Motherfucker. Okay. Fuck you. Motherfucker. Ugh. What the fuck? Either way, somebody dies. Both of them die, or... Hold on, I gotta cough. What do you think, Bathwater? What are your thoughts on this? I can't let you have them.
Are we not? I'll allow you to think things over. Mortals can get anxious when asked to make decisions quickly, I've found.
Banish the outsider back to its plane. I can't kill her, because then she'll trap us in here. I can't let both of them die in here. Because she either wants both of them to be in here, to live an existence, especially in death, or trade him for her. Even though she came here for him because they were about to get married. But he is willing to sacrifice himself.
I see her now, and that danger has her in its grasp. We must save her!
What do you want to do?
No hero, but I can't stand by while my love is trapped by this Daedra. Maybe she'd take me in exchange.
You're willing to give up your life for her.
A month ago, I would have fled. Marriage scared me. Spiders scared me. But I've been running too long. It's time I acted like a true warrior and faced my fear.
Yeah. Regardless, somebody dies.
The orc woman is strong-willed. A challenge.
And Tiernan doesn't want to let both of them get fucking eaten by this abomination.
The orc woman is strong-willed. Ah, threat. I do not fear you more. As you can tell, the orc is resistant to my charms. She has not made a good specimen. I propose a trade of sorts. Give me the Red Guard, and I will give you the orc.
Fine. It's a deal. Take the Red Guard and let us go.
Oh, how delicious. Simply a turn of phrase, I assure you. The Red Guard held much bitter fear in his taste before. I will weave him a life better suited for sweetness. My children do love a treat now and then.
Creature, gladly take my love's place.
Hush now, sweetling. Come and rest.
In my head. Get out! Get out!
There now. Isn't that better? Don't fight, just let go. The first dose is always the hardest. See how peaceful his face is now? Your orc female should find her way out of the mine. I would follow her, unless you've changed your mind about staying.
No thanks. That is fucked. That was fucked. Either way, it's a lose-lose situation. Either both of them or one of them. And Tiernan certainly doesn't have the heart to do both of them. Just wow. Fucking wow.
I never should have listened to Sekbar. Look at all the trouble he's caused.
Why am I so out of breath? How far have I run?
We're outside of the mine. Where the Daedra captured you.
Daedra? What are you talking about? I came out here to... Well, anyway, I've never met you or a Daedra before in my life. Did you poison me?
You don't remember anything. Even Sekbar?
Who? That's a silly name. I don't owe him money, do I? Sorry, I don't know you or your buddy Sekbar. Guess you did something to help me, though, or you wouldn't be talking to me.
Motherfucker! Really, game? Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you, game! You're fucking kidding me! She does... Motherfucker. 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 I need to contemplate what the fuck just happened. She fucking took the memories of Sekbar from Shigora. I fucking hate the Daedra with a fucking passion, man. I guess that's a lesson for Tiernan. You can't save everybody. And if you do, there are still consequences. Just fucking wow. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. That was so fucked. Why? Oh, hello there. Emerald Eye Ice Mage. What the fuck? Is this place related to a quest? Hold on. Okay, so they're all part of a different... They're part of... This place is a part of DLC... quest areas. Okay, so I don't need to worry about it. I thought it was similar to, for a minute, to the one quest back in Rivenspire down here, where we killed that one guy and had to go deliver the money and information to his sister that he became a bandit, and yeah. Nope, not the case. He's just there, part of High Isle and Somerset. Ooh, white cap. Give me that. Gimp. I should really get off the camel. Clearly. Northern skies, closing call. So what is this area up ahead? There's a dome. I think that's the second dome, yeah? Yeah, it is. It's the second dome of this area. Or this region. Oh. There are Daedra here. A lot of there's a Daedroth. What the? Okay, we have some investigating to do. We have some investigating to do now. We have some investigating. Like, there's just a bunch of Daedra here. The fuck happened here? I mean, most likely the worm cult with the dome, honestly. And the Fighters Guild were too late to rescue the place. Especially with everything with the Withered Hand happening. It makes sense. It makes perfect sense. Because, yeah, the dome is right here. So, the worm cult were successful in this area in getting a dome activated to release Daedra into the wastes of Bergama. Or not Bergama, the Alik'r Desert. Which is really fucked up to think about. Legend of the Yukuden Chargers. Oh, it's the horses. The Gallants of Hammerfell are known far and wide as Tamriel's finest sword wielders, but they are known equally well for their skill as riders of horses. Oh wait, no, they're cavalry. The Redguard Gallant is nearly always depicted with a sword in one hand and the reins of a little steed in the other. And no breed of horse is more closely associated with the Knights of the Desert than the Yukuden Charger. Oh, okay, the Yukuden Charger is a horse breed. Indeed, the Yukuden Charger is the mightiest of breeds, the pride of all who trade in horse flesh in Hammerfell. Faced with the heat and harsh terrain of the Alik'r, lesser horses falter and die, while the Yukuden Charger survives, even thrives. The Yukuden Charger reacts to a challenge like his rider, the Gallant. Head up, nostrils flaring, ever prepared to show his or her mettle. Here at Aswala Stables, we breed and sell only Yukuden Chargers of certified descent. Steeds of proven lineage that count among their forebears. The horse is Yakub, the sea bearer, brought in his fleet from Akos Kazaz. We are a little bit off the beaten track, but we count ourselves lucky to be situated in the awe-inspiring heart of our magnificent Alik'r Desert. When you see the steeds we have on offer, we think you'll agree it's worth the trek. The Yukuden Charger, a grand tradition, and for us a sacred trust. Come accept the hospitality of Aswala Stables and judge for yourself. I would love to get one of those horses for Tiernan, but the stable's out of fucking commission now, it seems. Oh my fuck. So it looks like there's no information of what happened here, which is unfortunate. That is incredibly unfortunate. There's a way shrine. There is also the ritual stone. And then over there is Tava's blessing. First, let's go down here. There we go. The ritual stone is not what I'm after though. We're after the thief stone, which is at like the end of the map. Like far end of the map. Is that a house I can buy? Hold on. Before we go attempt to grab that boss, is this a house I can buy? I assume it must be a, manor garden. No, it's not a house I can buy. It's just a house. Out in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. Volonized manor. Oh. I am trespassing, apparently. Manor garden. Now I'm curious. Now I'm incredibly curious. What secrets are here? There is nobody here. So I trespass for no reason. And there's not even a lockbox to fill my pockets. This is piss. This is piss. I think this is part of a quest, though. Or else it would not be here. There's no marker to it, though, so that's odd. Oh, I have to go up. Hold on. Let's just fast roll back up. Also, I'm going to eat another chip. Oh, my eek!
Red guards fear the undead, but why? The gnawing upon the flesh? The stench of death? Perhaps Mike understands.
No, I don't think you do.
Arche, preserve me. I thought you were one of them for a moment.
Let's hear. 1, 2, 3 bosses so far. Okay. Let me check the map again. So, Sep's Spine is over here, which might have a quest at it. Maybe this place is linked to a quest. As well as Remembrance. remembrance. Oh. Oh. That's fucking sad. The dog. You tend these graves, nearly hidden by the trees, sand, and rocks. The candle remains lit, and always there are signs you've been by. I've yet to meet you, though I pass this way often. I see only the dog, and I leave it food and water, but it shows no signs of ill use. Surely you care for it as you honor the dead which it keeps watch. May the gods bless your tender care of the departed. Yep, there's a quest here.
At last, someone to help. You look like you're at loose ends. Interested in making some money?
Money? I mean, sure, but what do you mean?
The boss hired a matchmaker named Ashtad to
What do you
find a home
offer?
for his daughter, and he sent me out here to recruit someone. He says he'll pay well. He's up at our camp now. Can you help? I've been out here long enough.
Whoa, hold on, lass. You want me to marry your boss's daughter?
No, you'll help Ashtad. The boss suspended hostilities for the wedding. No one will attack you. And if you take the job, tell that matchmaker to call me in. This is no work for a certified cutthroat. Go on, through the tunnel and up the hill.
Very well, I'll talk to Ashtad, the matchmaker. Sort out the wedding of woes of the ungodly in Sep's spine. Whose wedding? That's what I'm wondering. Also, there's a lot of wedding quests in this area. And by a lot, I mean 2 so far. If there's a third, I'm gonna say, okay, now we're getting a little hasty. Box. Ungodly butcher.
You must be here to work with that matchmaker lug. If so, the boss says I can't touch you. Which is a shame, because some of that stuff you're wearing looks pricey.
Put a hand on me. I'm gonna ensure you lose a tit. I hear Khajiit. Wilder the Ungodly.
Why are you here?
Ooh, hello. So are these bandits? They have bandit-like titles to them, so
No robbery, extortion, or drunken revelry until after the wedding. Bloody Wilder and his blasted daughter. What are we supposed to do, eh? Are we the ungodly, or ain't we? Pooh.
yeah, they're called the Ungodly, which is kind of a, actually a kick-ass bandit name. I like it.
Really, I have no interest in matrimony. Maybe our matchmaker should work on finding a bride for my father instead.
Let me be clear. I don't like you, and I don't like your smarmy friend inside the tent. Stay out of my way, lest you want me to show you the color of your guts.
Okay, then.
Who are you?
You don't look like one of the ungodly. Wait. Are you here to help the matchmaker? Because that's me.
Hi. I was asked to help you. What kind of help do you need?
Yes, well, I'm in a bind. I'm considering potential grooms for Sarvia at Wilder, but she refuses to talk to me. I have to know what she wants in a husband, or Wilder the Ungodly, who hired me, won't gather the dowry. So I need you to talk to her.
I can try. Anything else?
Eager. Great. Once you learn what Sarvia at Wilder wants in a groom, talk to her father, Wilder the Ungodly. Tell him it's time to get the dowry where the grooms can inspect it, to see how serious we are. Now go, and be persuasive.
Don't talk to me. I have problems. Big problems. You wouldn't understand.
I think I understand, but Ashtod wants me to talk to you.
I guess he's just not going to give up and go away. All right. I suppose I'll have to talk to you then. At least you have an honest face. So, as if I didn't know, what is it he wants?
He wants to know what you're looking for in a bridegroom.
I'm not looking for a bridegroom at all. Marriage? Maluk, take it. I want to travel. See the world, have adventures. No, you should be talking to my father, Wilder the Ungodly. This was his idea, not mine.
So his father, or her father, I mean, whoops, sorry, is trying to get her to get married. Against her will.
Are you here to help arrange my daughter's marriage? She's got her mother's spirit and her temper. So, what does Sarvia at Wilder expect in a bridegroom?
She had no preference.
Good. Then it's up to me. First, he needs to be strong, or my daughter will make a fool of him. Respectful of his elders, and wealthy, of course. Oh, and not too hard on the eyes. I don't want to get sick of looking at him.
Ashtod talked about the dowry?
Of course, of course. A good groom deserves a good dowry. I have some gold and silks from, well-wishers. They're stored in the upper camp. Gather the goods and take them to the entrance tunnel.
The entrance? Is that safe?
Ashtod wants the dowry near the entrance where prospective grooms can inspect it. I'll send a guard down with a chest. Place the dowry in it. All right, off you go.
Why am I helping a bunch of bandits? You know what? Let's see how this goes. Even Tyrannin is probably like, you know what? Let's play. Dowry silk.
No robbery, extortion, or drunk.
He is definitely hard to look at on the is definitely not appealing to the eyes, unfortunately. Grow some fucking hair, man. Nobody wants your fucking monk ass looking. I don't want to be rude, but you're a bandit, not a monk. Grow some hair, please. Sack of dowry gold. I'm sorry, there's a giant camp here. Also, where does this go? Huh. This leads outside again. Huh. Fun. I wish I had more information of this place. Like, what the fuck? Wait, is the final crafting area down there? Huh. It is. I'll have to grab that afterwards. Alright, time to go place the dowry. by the entrance. Totally won't get robbed by Tyrion and Daggerfall. Oh, hello.
Watch it, stranger. Wilder the Ungodly put me here to keep an eye on his daughter's dowry.
If I could, if I
There
get the
you are,
chance
you
to actually
swindler.
steal their gold. Why? I didn't do anything. I prom. Why are they attacking me? What did I do? The fuck did I do? I didn't do anything. I just... Oh, there's a big bug in my room again. Why are you tied up? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening here?
You're still alive. Quick, get me out of here.
Yeah, no. Not until you tell me what is going on here. What in oblivion have you done?
All right, I suppose I owe you that. I'm not a matchmaker. I'm a swindler, a confidence man. This is one of my classics. I tell the Mark I'll arrange a marriage. They gather a dowry. I steal the dowry and disappear. Now, get me out of here.
I admit, smart. Very well thought out. However, you're dealing with bandits. And next thing, why should I help you and not just take the money for myself?
Because I've reformed. Now I only target those who deserve it, like these idiot bandits. I'm only taking their ill-gotten gains. Serves them right. The keys to unlock my shackles are in Wilder's tent. Get them? Please?
Fine. But you owe me a cut. Tyrion's not against stealing from the bandits either, but... Oh.
Looking
Hello?
for something? A set of keys, perhaps?
What are you doing here, and how much do you know?
Everything, I think. I'm not so easily fooled as my father. I knew there was something wrong with that matchmaker from the start. Eventually, I figured out his game. The same way I figured you for a harmless dupe. You are, aren't you?
How about this, lass? You give me the keys, and we'll leave the camp. Or you'll lose 4 of your fingers.
Only if I get to go with you. Ashtad's plan was brilliant. A bit flawed, but brilliant. He probably would have gotten away with it if I hadn't tipped off my father. He lives the life I want, traveling the world and having exciting adventures.
You want... How about this? You can ask to join him once we're out of this camp. Now, the keys, please.
Sorry, I haven't got them. But I could get them if you can distract my father and the ungodly for a few minutes. My father and his bruisers are at the upper sparring ring, through the far tunnel. Why don't you go challenge him to a fight?
Bathwater, you think they're gonna end up fucking? I think so as well, actually, because I think that's the quality she's looking for for a man, is someone adventurous and willing to take risks like him. You want me to fight your father?
Yes, he's bound by the unwritten laws of the ungodly. My father can't refuse a challenge and keep his position as the boss. Just don't kill him, all right? He may be an ox's arse, but he's still my father.
I will do my best to not kill him, but I can't make any promises.
Thank you. I'll grab the keys and free Ashtad while you distract the camp. Meet me outside our entrance tunnel after you've challenged my father. I am quite sure you'll survive.
This is one hell... Do I have any poison? I should have a good couple vials. 71. And then I have 352 of this poison.
Morality is a fool's game.
Alright. Let's go. But yeah, no, they're definitely gonna end up fucking. A bandit and a con man. A match made and, yeah.
He sang like a bird after I put one through his knee.
Hold on. Up we go, up we go. Howdy, boy, there. Slicer of the Ungodly.
Back, are you? It's your funeral. I knew you couldn't be trusted. Now I get to take it out of your hide.
I'm here to challenge Withered the Ungodly. Not you.
What? How do you know about that? It's an unwritten law. Fine then. Go ahead. Watching the boss kill you isn't as good as doing it myself. But it's close.
Wait, there's a way shrine here? What the fuck?
By the unwritten law, Withered the Ungodly must answer the outsider's challenge.
If we do not end this war, it will end us.
Honorable match, my fucking ass.
How full are your pockets, you snake?
Oh, quite full, actually. Just like your daughter will be.
I yield. I admit defeat.
I'm not gonna fucking lie. I came up with that hard on the spot. How much gold did you take from my father's dowry? How full are your pockets? Quite full, as soon as your daughter will be. I fucking can't with myself.
You defeated Withered? He's been our leader for years. This isn't right. You're not even an ungodly. The rules might say that we have to swear loyalty to you, but to oblivion with that. We're bandits. We break the rules.
So you're gonna fight me as well?
No, I won't fight you, but I won't kneel to you. The others won't either. In fact, I suspect they're just as likely to cut you down as they were before. Withered is the leader of the ungodly, and you are an enemy. I would leave if I were you.
Gladly. I will gladly leave. I don't want to be around this, yeah, not my type of people. Rapists, murderers, so on. Not my group. Even though Tyrion has quite literally murdered people. But he's not a rapist. No to that. What do you mean, sure? What do you mean? Tyrion would never. Alright, let's get out of here. Scoundrel totally hasn't spiked someone's drink before. That what... Okay, you're right. He has. But he did it to get a key. He did not do it for sexual acts. He did it to steal. He...
Sarvia at Withered rescued me, though I guess I owe you thanks, too. She seems nervous. You might want to talk to her.
My father, does he live?
Steal someone's virginity? More like, no! No! We had to steal information. He's alive. Wounded. But alive. I used my weakest poison on him.
Good. As you can see, I have Ashtad. With my help, he might even become a good swindler someday. Anything would be better than staying in that camp. It's difficult to be the daughter of a man known as the Ungodly.
That is fair.
Can you believe Servia Wilder agreed to join me? I've been a one-man act till now, but she's a bright lass and will make a great partner. And she still holds the key for this chest.
Yes, well, pleasure working with you, Ashtad. You need to swindle any more bandits. Try to find me in a city. I'd be gladly willing to get more gold from these people. And thanks for the cut.
Murwa's bosom. I'm glad to be out of that place. I want to see the lights of Sentinel. Ashtad and I will make a great team. This is the kind of matchmaking for me.
Alrighty. It's finally time we head up to Tava's Blessing. We are halfway done with the Alakir Desert. We are halfway done. I didn't realize, though, that this place has a fucking way shrine on the other fucking side of it. Why? 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 There's already a way shrine here. Whatever. Fuck you, I guess. Game designers? No, I'm kidding. I love you, game designers. You don't get paid enough. They really don't. They really don't get paid enough. I wish there was a quest for this place, though, because... I mean, it's obvious to tell what happened here, but I would love a quest. There is a sky shard up ahead, which is going to be number 9. Burger King foot lettuce. Yes, I made a joke about a decade-old meme. Lynch me. I dare you. Ooh, blessed thistle. Talk to Talia at Arima in Alakir Desert. Hold on. How the fuck? Oh, it's down below. We need... Yeah, we need to find Prince Azza. And then we can talk to her. He's the first one we need to talk to. So this whole place is infested with Withered. Okay. It is infested with these disgusting mongrels. The only thing left is a goat. You're fucking kidding me. The goats don't make fine minions of necromancy. They just don't. They don't make fine necromancy
Captain
material.
Kogan told me of how you helped him in Koglin Village. Well done.
Oh, wait. I guess I should go talk to her then. Hold on. You know what? Let's go talk to her, because it's been a hot minute since we last talked to her. Ow. Ow. Where the fuck? Oh, you're invisible. The Withered Hand have invisibility spells now. Oh no.
Circle around.
Circle around, you say. No. Alright, let me actually go talk to her, because I think I should actually be talking to her, because it did say talk to Talia. Yeah. You know what? Let me also... You know what? Let me go investigate... Or let me go grab the last crafting station as well. Because I do need to do that. Like Ulfzet. Oh. There we go. Yeah, Giants Camp, and then whatever the fuck else. Kozen set is there, and then whatever else is here. Hippity hoppity. Hippity hoppity. Hello there.
This one is
Oh,
happy
Bandari.
to stay safely in this small camp.
Oh, the Bandari. I like the Bandari. Kinda. Kinda. Wait a minute. I remember you, I think.
The Hollow Wastes are unsettled right now.
No, wait, no. You're not the person I thought you were. We helped a couple of Bandari back in, Sentinel.
Srabi has fine weapons to trade.
How long you've been here?
The Bandari often camp here when trading. In better times, the workers from the shipyards come by to trade or dice. But no one comes now.
Aren't you worried that you might be attacked?
Srabi makes fine weapons to be used not just for show. The Bandari can't defend themselves.
I definitely need to charge my headset after this stream. It is at 27%.
I've done all that I can.
Talia. Oop, wrong thing.
Tuaka guided your footsteps here at the perfect moment, brother. There is a Shaba work to be done. The Withered Hand has taken over the port. The situation is strange, though, to say the least.
What is the situation
The
here?
Withered Hand launched a surprise attack against Tava's blessing. They killed everyone and everything, even the livestock. The strange thing is, they have not raised the dead.
That is strange. Why haven't they raised any of the dead yet?
I do not know, but I fear they planned something terrible. Prince Azah and his men are barricaded in the warehouse at the eastern edge of town. He may have learned more about what these fiends are planning. You should go to him.
I'll go find Prince Azza then.
I hope the prince has learned more. I believe the Withered Hand has brought one of the Ansei wards here, and that does not bode well. You were at Tuaka's throne, were you not? So,
I was.
You know that as well as anyone.
Why would the Withered Hand attack this place?
I wish I could tell you. Faherajad's naval shipyards are here, but I cannot imagine why the Withered Hand would care about that. I hear these were sacred grounds back in the days of the Ansei. Perhaps that is what drew the Withered Hand here.
Maybe. I do find it kind of funny that the the Alakir are getting help from quite literally a spellblade. Using magics is heretical to them, so... I imagine many of them are quite butthurt.
Irresponsible. Finally! Someone who's not running the other direction.
I had no idea I was rubbing elbows with so many feckless cowards. A few necromancers show up, and everyone jumps ship. Literally. To just up and abandon this project? They should be ashamed.
Project? What type of project are you talking about?
Only the most important military advancement in the Second Era? These ships you see here? I designed them. They're going to revolutionize naval warfare. But not if we lose the designs.
What happened to the designs?
The workers ran and just left them on the ships. The Covenant's pride? Rancer's regret? The Bell of Balfiera? The designs just sitting on the decks. A Dominion spy could steal them. For the sake of the Covenant, will you help me get them?
Aye, I will.
I'm glad there are a few of us left who know the meaning of courage and loyalty. You'd make High King Emmerich proud. Look on the decks of the 3 ships. The designs should be there, unless they've already been stolen.
What makes these new warships so special?
Where do I begin? Thicker masts, extra backstays, a narrower keel, lighter ballast. The list goes on. The real battle changer's going to be the reinforced hull, though. No one's going to be able to sink these babies. No one.
Sounds like Tiernan needs to get a ship from this guy eventually. Why are you building ships at Tavis Blessing?
It's the perfect place. Not many people know about the docks here. It's not exactly a regular port of call. We can build the ships without too many prying eyes.
Yeah, let's go get the, this guy's designs. Rancer's Regret is a fucking funny name, though, since we just came from Rivenspire. Also, Balfieria, that is... Hold on.
I cannot complain, but that does not seem to stop me.
Galfon Bay. Isn't Balfieria... Wait, no. Hold on. Vastir... Or is Balfieria the, somewhere else? Oh wait, isn't that Balfieria right there? The Adamantine Tower, I think? Or am I wrong? I don't remember right now. You think it is. This is important, so pay attention. You already think you know how to build an Alakir caravel, but the new king over in Sentinel has ordered the shipyards to build all vessels to consistent standards. He thinks that will make them easier to supply, since all the pieces are standardized, and also that will build them faster once we're into a routine. Maybe he's right, I don't know, but I do know that he's the king, and we're spending his gold, so we're going to do it his way. There's no change to how we lay the keel. We still scarf together the sections of lumber with the longest piece in the middle, the ends using planks cut from an angled trunk. So the curve is built right into the wood. But here's the new thing. The keel, the stem, and the stern posts are rabbeted to secure the strake and keep them parallel. And the posts aren't self-timber. They're made of thinner and outer pieces to reinforce the curve. We still install the central ribs first, then the fore and afters. But now we're going to lay battens across the upper, middle, and lower sections to guide the installation of the remaining ribs. Got that? Then we'll lay on the strakes as usual, starting with the futtocks, and finish the inner hull. Get that all done, and we'll talk about how we're going to approach the rigging and outfitting. Take the design. Actually, there is a note down here I missed. Shipyard workers, take warning. Spies are everywhere. The ships we are building are destined for the thrice blessed alliance of the Daggerfall Covenant. Agents of the Ebonheart Pact and Alderaan Dominion may be spying upon our work at any time. Beware saboteurs. Ships on ways are vulnerable to sabotage, especially from fire. This is especially likely to be attempted at night. Be alert for suspicious activity. Remember, open eyes to stop the spies. That is fair. Ah, fuck. How do I get off? Besides the way I came on. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it. Don't worry, mate. We'll get your design plans. Howdy. That was a 27k can't get off came on. Especially onto the ungodly's daughter. Da 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 da. Imagine getting beamed down by some Breton that just shows up your shit and he just says the most dastardly shit about your daughter and you still fucking lose. The fuck you gonna do then? You just gotta admit failure. Just gotta admit it. Because, like, fuck, man. That is some humiliation. Let's see here. Oh, those are some nice statues. I like those. Alright, let's see here. We need to get the next one, which is on this one. The Belfiera. The Bell of Belfiera. Belfiera. Correction. Balfiera. Balfiera? Balfiera. Belfiera. I think it's Belfiera. Oh. Hello.
Dumac take you, Covenant filth, you... These damn necromancers and this whole damn desert. If my sword arm weren't broken, I'd skin you like a netch.
Balfiera, thank you, Bathwater. I'm looking for the ship, designs of this ship, and I'm pretty sure there aren't any Dunmer crew.
Of course you are. Those Swits weren't smart enough to get these before they fled, and I knew that. I planned this perfectly. I stole the designs fairly, and by rights, they should be mine.
By rights? Listen, we're not in Morrowind, or whatever the fuck you Dark Elves think of back in your fucked up area with your slavery and whatever the fuck. Or whatever the hells. But you have the designs.
I do.
Yeah.
And as much as it shames me, I am going to beg you to let me keep them. Where I come from, when you're sent on a mission, you're expected to succeed. The price for failure is unthinkable.
The Nine Elves of Battle. Where do you come from?
Morrowind. I work for House Telvanni. You should know that the Ebonheart Pact is as much my enemy as it is yours. You should also know, if I don't return with these ship designs, they won't just kill me. They'll kill my children as well.
Why would House Telvanni want the ship designs?
House Telvanni does a great deal of trade by sea. These designs, the reinforced hulls, would make our ships invincible. I cannot delay here any longer. I beseech you, for my children's sake, let me take the designs.
Bullshit, she has no kids. That's what I'm thinking as well. She's also saying she's a part of House Telvanni, which, I mean, that's already a red flag to Tiernan, because Tiernan has learned to hate slavery even more when House Telvanni contracted slavers, came to Stormhaven, and tried taking people of Stormhaven as slaves. You're a spy. I can't just let you go.
You have to give me credit for trying, right? Here, take the damn designs. I am not going to submit to capture, though. If you're going to be a brute, you're just going to have to kill me.
One less Dunmary spy. I think even Tiernan... I mean, I think for Tiernan, he's trying to think if she might actually have kids or not, but it's still a risk he can't take in letting her not only get away to try everything again, but, you know, go back to her superiors and everything. But also, she could be lying, because she's a spy.
You work quickly and efficiently, young one. I appreciate that. Did you recover all the ship designs?
I have the ship designs right here.
That's a relief. I'm surprised, to be honest with you. I'm almost certain that spies have been watching the town. And I thought for sure they'd pick this moment to swoop in and steal the designs. Did you see any evidence of anything like that?
You're right there. There was a spy from Morrowind, a Dunmary.
I knew it! I saw a dark elf slinking around the docks all suspicious-like just the other day. If she had made off with these designs, it could have kept us from establishing naval superiority. Good thing you stopped her.
She won't be a problem anymore.
Well, if there's one thing I know, it's that you, my friend, have done your duty here, and then some. You covered the behinds of all the cowards who abandoned the place. The Covenant needs more people like you. I mean that.
Also, if she is... Okay, I'm going to put two things up here. Either she is lying about being part of House Talvani, even though she is wearing their colors. That would mean the Ebonheart Pact would have gone those plans. However, if she did work with House Talvani, I don't see why House Talvani wouldn't have either sold the blueprints to the Ebonheart Pact, or used them to help their slavers. So, no, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, Ebonheart Pact. Oh. Ah, fuck. Fuck the pack, even though it probably wasn't them. I mean, this is true, but like, okay, again, a spy is supposed to lie, right? Not only about her probably having kids, but also the faction she's with. Even if she looks like House Talvani with the colors, she could be lying. And working with the pact. And even then, if House Talvani got the stuff, they could have just sold the design to the highest bidder, or the ships themselves after making them, to the Ebonheart Pact maybe, or even the slavers they contract with. Either way, she can go fuck herself. She's dead now.
That was close. I almost put an arrow right between your eyes. I'm glad I didn't. With so few of us remaining, we need all the help we can get.
Sorry, I was eating more crackers. She almost shot me, damn.
It is an honor to meet you. Prince Azar has told me of your deeds in Sentinel, and I know you have General Thoda's respect as well. With you here, I think our chances of surviving this have improved tenfold.
Scholar Azore wants you to send Shiri back to Bergamo.
Thank you for bringing me this message, albeit the Scholar's apprentice was lost to me in the fighting. Regrettably, I fear that young Shiri was most likely slain. Of course, until you arrived, I believed we would soon share her fate.
Oh, fuck.
I heard the commotion out there and somehow knew it was you. It is good, and good to see you, my illustrious friend. Your arrival comes at a fortuitous time, as we are indeed in dire straits, and it will soon get much, much worse.
I'm glad I could get here a little late. I'm glad I could get here, even if it was a little late. But how much worse could it get than what's out there?
That fiend Alasan is here. With Uwafa dead, he has the Withered Hand twisted to his own designs. He seeks power. The reason they aren't raising these people, it's because Alasan plans to turn himself into a lich.
A lich? How does somebody turn themselves into a lich?
He corrupted one of the Ansei wards, using it as some sort of necromantic focus to channel energy from the dead. He's performing a ritual in the lighthouse. He says this ritual will transform him into a lich. Will you help me stop him?
Aye. That's why I came here. Just tell me where I need to go.
I believe we must first destroy the focuses. Alasan's minions have been piling the dead around them so they can channel energy for the ritual. Destroy the focuses, then go to the lighthouse and find a way to disrupt Alasan's ritual.
Oh, hold on. I gotta charge my phone. I just witnessed my battery drop from 20% to fucking 10%. What the fuck? I have an old-ass phone. I need to get a new one at some point. How did you learn of Alasan's plan to become a lich?
When we arrived, the necromancers had already killed everyone. We cautiously crept closer, and I spotted Alasan. Evil has twisted his features, but I recognized him. We attacked, but you see how that turned out.
Right, Alasan, and one of his Alasan's brothers were childhood nemeses.
Yes, since we were knee-high to a dune beetle. He and Uwafa both. We studied together, but they were sadistic little cretins obsessed with death in all its forms. That was before their father turned. If only we had killed all of them back then.
Dear fuck, okay. I mean, fair enough. You seem fascinated with liches, bathwater. Why would they come to Tava's blessing?
My father sent me because he feared the Withered Hand might target our navy. I don't think that's why the necromancers came, though. Many centuries ago, this was the home of one of the Ansei, one who sacrificed themselves to create the wards.
Why would that matter?
I suspect it has something to do with Alasan's plan to become a lich. If this is where the Ansei was born, perhaps Alasan had to bring the ward here in order to corrupt it. That's just an educated guess, of course.
How have things been back in Sentinel?
Not good, I'm afraid. Rumors about someone stealing the Ansei wards run rampant, and every day there are new reports of risen dead. The Crowns and some forebears are calling for my father to step down. There's even talk of rebellion.
Oh. So, defeat the West, North, and Eastern focus. You love necromancy? I don't remember that fact about you. Fun fact. One of the one of the character one of my friends made, is a Bren vampire necromancer. So there's that for you. Lag. I thought she was gonna go like warden, but no. She went necromancer.
To the side! Move! Now!
Come on. We're definitely gonna meet Gabrielle again in the finale of this area. I just know it. Ah, voice crack. Oof. Oh, what the fuck was that bullshit? Get fucked. Get banged. Oh, hi there. And there we go. Right on the Belfiera. Yeah. Where I just killed the Dunmary, huh? I mean, even if she did have kids, Tyrion wouldn't. I don't know. Is a possibility in Tyrion's head and mine, but he still couldn't let her get away. And especially, again, if she worked with House Talvani, he doesn't want to have to deal with defending an entire shoreline from armored slaver ships. That's just, yeah.
You've come too late! The ritual has begun and you cannot strike me down!
What?
You are the one who killed my brother Uafa, are you not? I will grant that you are likely a formidable foe. But once I become a lich, I will burn you to cinders. There's nothing you can do to stop me now!
And how can you be sure of that?
The ritual has begun, and I am already bound to the Anse ward as it is bound to me! If you strike me down, the blade will be shattered!
That's a risk I'm gonna have to take.
You broke the Anse ward. You think that will stop me? I am not finished.
After so many centuries, it is a wonder I can still be surprised. I could not abide the necromancer corrupting my ward, but I was powerless to stop him. Your actions have shattered the blade, but you made the right choice. You have my gratitude.
Wait, we didn't stop him? Then what do we do now?
Shattering the blade was the only way, albeit there were consequences. Necromantic energy was released, causing the dead of Tava's blessing to rise. The necromancer himself is not a lich, but he has become a powerful spirit.
You're telling me he isn't dead?
No. He cannot be slain now. There is a way, but I am fading. With the ward broken, my strength wanes quickly. I will presently go to the far shores unless you can reforge the blade.
Tell me how I reforge the blade.
We need the gods' favor. For Tava, capture the desert wind. For Morwa, get the milk of a goat. And for Zet, gather the earth from a fallen warrior's grave. With these elements, reforge the blade. Then bring it to the Onse Shrine.
I will. I'll do as you ask. And restore the ward. We accidentally made the situation here
You are undone
worse.
by your own heroics, dog. I may not be a lich, but I have an army of undead.
All the Withered Hand are now dead, and the Ronettu have risen. This is probably the worst outcome that could have happened. Oh, ow, ow. Me no likey. Wait a minute, the goat! The only living goat in town is used to... This little motherfucker is used to reforge a blade. Milk the goat. Ugh. I do not like that sound. Capture the desert wind. Yeah, this is, yeah, no, this went from bad to worse in terms of scenarios. And the earth from a grave. Actually, before I do that, I'm kind of curious on if they, if the prince has anything to say.
Oh, that was close.
Oh, no, never mind. The prince is gone.
Another ally is always...
The prince is gone, so never mind. We're kind of alone right now. Besides the two soldiers in that building. Ancient grave. I guess it doesn't matter? Earth from a warrior's grave.
You will die, and then you will join my army.
Is that even possible? Like, Tiernan doesn't have a soul, same with Kienbjorn, Lendiano, and the Aldemari hero at the moment. So, because Necromancy requires the trapping of the soul, does it not? And the reanimation. So I'm pretty sure you just have nothing coming out of his body. Place a shattered blade upon the coals. Pour the goat's milk over the blade. I need to take a fucking photo of this. I'm gonna piss off any fucking person that does blacksmithing. There we go. Oh. Sprinkle the earth. Stoke the flames. And, stand back. Ah, yes. The famous goat's milk reforged the sword. That is a little kind of fun. That is a little goofy. I admit. That is a little goofy. That goat's milk helped reforge the fucking sword. I know it has cultural properties for the Red Guard, but man.
meddled with my affairs long enough. It is time to end this.
Yes, the time has come to end this evil.
What are you doing here? Your ward is broken, Ansei. You are no threat to me.
Now, take the ward and use it to trap Alasan.
What are you doing? No!
I feared that after all these years, my sacrifice would prove to be of no avail, but you performed admirably. We cannot kill that necromancer, but he will trouble us no more.
How are you so sure? What happened to him?
He became some kind of specter, and he bound himself to my ward, but that allowed me to imprison him within it. He is contained now. The important thing is that the ward is restored and can again protect the Alakir Desert. For that, I thank you.
What about the third ward?
I sense that the third ward is in the greatest peril of all. The sibling of the necromancer who came here is far more skilled in the dark arts, far more dangerous, and far more ambitious.
But I killed his brother, Uwafa, at Tuaka's throne.
The sibling I speak of has not been slain, and has possession of the third Ansei ward, but I cannot sense its location. Despite our victory here, the Alakir Desert is still in danger. Whatever has befallen, you must recover the third ward.
I agree. Do you know where I should start?
I do not know, but trust your destiny, for it will lead you where you need to be. First, though, you must secure my ward. Find someone you can entrust with its keeping. I sense that we will meet again. May the gods watch over you until then.
And now this place is permanently covered in zombies. Or, well, Rannet too. To be culturally appropriate to the Yakudans. I really do hope we get more DLC for the Alakir Desert at some point. Or, well, just Hammerfell in general, I mean. Because there is so much space here to be used, especially with, like, the other parts of Cyrodiil, even. And this, like, last patch of Morrowind, even. And, fucking, what else? Solstheim. The rest of Skyrim would be awesome. This little patch here of whatever the fuck. Black Marsh would be awesome, even. This fucking rest... Fill in the gap, Zenimax! Fill in this gap. It looks so fucking bad. Please.
Prince Azah has been anxiously awaiting your return. You should speak to him right away.
Oh!
I would like to speak with you, but I must finish reading this first.
What foulness is afoot now? The dead have risen? I thought Alasan was purposefully not raising them. Were we too late? Has Alasan transformed himself into a lich?
Alasan has been stopped. He's not a threat anymore.
He's not? We should rejoice then and relish the knowledge of his defeat. Without Alasan, the rest of these necromancers do not concern me, not in the least. But what of the Ansei ward? Do you have it?
I have it now. With the Ansei within the ward, asked me to give it to someone I trust.
And you brought it to me. You honor me, hero. I pledge to you for as long as I live, it will not fall into evil hands again. Now only the final Anse ward remains. But with Uafa and Alasan gone, who could have it?
Anse Maja said there is another sibling.
Another sibling? But who could that be? Wait, Satura did have another child. A very young daughter. I remember her now, nipping at her brother's heels. But her name escapes me. Still, somehow we must find her.
I think
so
I know where to
there's
find the third
a daughter
Anse
left.
It seems the necromancer Alasan underestimated you. I was hiding outside the lighthouse. After you disrupted the ritual, I went in and found Alasan's notes. I think I know where the Withered Hand has taken the third Anse ward.
Where have they taken it? We need to act fast.
Hunding's Watch. The Withered Hand is seeking out the birthplaces of the Anse who forged the wards. Just as Alasan did here, they can use these locations to corrupt the wards. The third Anse, Halela, was born near Hunding's Watch.
And you are sure about this?
I am sure of nothing, but this is my suggestion for where you should begin your search. There is a wise woman in Hunding's Watch, Priestess Sermon. Perhaps she can give you more insight.
And I'll speak with Priestess Sermon then.
Since both Alasan and Uafa have been dealt with, the Withered Hand may be considerably weakened. Perhaps the third Anse ward is closer at hand than you realize. If the gods are with you, I believe you will recover it quickly.
Do you really think the Withered Hand is weakened?
Don't you? You foiled their plans here and at Tuwaka's throne. You defeated both Uafa and Alasan. I would imagine the Withered Hand is in considerable disarray.
You're right. What else do you know about the Third Ward?
I could spend hours telling you about the role the Third Ward has played in history, but I would only put you to sleep. All you need to know is that the Withered Hand has it, and Hunding's Watch is the best place to start your search.
Have you spoken with Captain Rawan?
Yes, and he passed along your message. Though I'd much prefer to stay here, I will return to Master Zoré in Bergama shortly. I only wanted to share what I discovered with you and Prince Azah first.
I will send word to Sentinel. Perhaps my father or someone else at court can recall the name of Satura's daughter. Let's hope we can find her soon.
I cannot tell you how relieved I am to hear that the Anse ward is safe. I will summon other Ashaba to come here and help clean out the rest of these Rana too. You must go after the third Anse ward.
I will. But there we go. We are like halfway now done with the Alakir Desert. Now, I want to go down here and discover a couple places real quickly. And maybe do one more dungeon, actually. Yeah, let's go over here, discover, or, well, delve. I want to do at least one more delve for today. Which is Cold Rock Diggings. I also want to go discover the Way Shrine, and apparently the public dungeon is also over here. Lecky's Blade Way Shrine. Wait, Lecky, why are there two Way Shrines connected to each other? What the fuck is this? No, hold on. I'm gonna show how fucking close these Way Shrines are to each other, so I can rant about them. And we're also gonna do this public dungeon next time. That's up here. So let me go discover that as well. But no, I need to show you this bullshit after I discover this public dungeon and the... Yeah, there's a boss near the Lecky's Blade Way Shrine. Let me just discover it real quickly. Lost city of the Nagatambu. When the Crown Red Guards arrived in Hammerfell, they were determined to reproduce the culture of Yakuta as nearly as possible. We're gonna do that next time. Which will be tomorrow. Because I'm gonna do 2 Tiernan streams this week. Especially to wrap up the Alakir Desert. But here, let's go down this way. And I'm gonna show you this bullshit. Oh, that's wood. Oh, I might die. Nope. 16% health. Dear fuck me. Oh, this might kill me. Nope. Okay. Hi, Lucky's blade. Fuck is that? Saltwater militia camp. Like a civilian militia? Now, why is there a giant camp here? In the fucking Alakir Desert. I don't remember there being giants here. Motherfucker. Up. Up, damn you. I'm going to fucking kill you, Brock. Blast you open with a fucking spell. How do I get up there? Wait. No, that won't work. Maybe I do have to go around. Yeah, I was stupid. Yeah, is there an actual giant here? Huh, there is. Lonely Papa. Oh, it's a play on Big Papa from Yakuta, from Redguard lore. Yeah, hold on. Okay. Look at this shit. Here and here. Fucking why? Why? That's so fucking dumb. There is no need for 2-way shrines that are just this close to each other. Why? Why, Zenimax? Why are there 2 of them so close to each other? Like this distance to this distance, that makes sense. This distance to this distance, that makes sense. Here to here? What the fuck? Why? Why? I know it's such a small detail and I wouldn't even care, but it just... It's just... I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. The shipwrights at nearby Tava's Blessing depend upon the mine at Cold Row. So they use this place for the materials. Okay. And of course everybody's dead. Let me guess, Withered Hand are down here. No, Blood Fiends? What? Why? Why are there... What? Why and how? Hold on. Screw off, vampires. Why are you even here? Promissory note from a dead merchant. Read it. The note promises that Jaro at Nazdar of Kozenset will pay his debt in full with the standard amount of interest for the time the debt went uncollected. Oh. So this guy had a debt, but because he's dead now, he quite literally can't even do anything about it. That's kind of fucked. And then let's go all the way around down to here. Let me drink a potion. Oh wait, is that the leader? No. No written blood. More of those fools from the Withered Hand approached me today. They entreat me for assistance despite the number of their emissaries I have feasted upon. The easy prey is nice, but I begin to miss the rush of the hunt. I feel that enough of my power has returned to me that soon I may stray from this cave in search of an unsuspecting meal. So, when the Withered Hand attacked Tava's Blessing... When they attacked Tava's Blessing, the vampires moved in, and the Withered Hand tried to arrange a little alliance between themselves and the vampires here. But the vampires... The vampire leader, the leader of this little vampire infestation said, nah, fuck you, thanks for the meal. Okay. Young bat. Let's kill the boss. Oh. Well, fuck. Oh, wait. He's alive. There we go. Ooh, chest. Hey, got it on the 75. Nice. Alright, there we go. That is Cold Rock. A little disappointing, but... So, where is he? Colon set. So, down here. Which we'll be heading into next time. Along with doing the militia here. The public area here. Basically just overall wrapping up... wrapping up the Alakir Desert. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where are the other 2 on the map? Okay, they're down here. Okay. And so we're missing 6 sky shards, yeah? So 1, 2, 3, and then there's 2 here at Colon set, and then 1 all the way down here by the Thief Stone, which we'll be getting also next time. Yeah. So, I think that's going to be it for tonight. I'm going to fast travel back to Wayrest, because that way I can do my dailies tomorrow. But, we'll also do the recap. Big stretch. Big stretch. But there we go. I actually got further in than I thought I would today. So, come on, load in. You'll miss me. I'm gonna be gone for only a few hours. Miss you too. I'll miss you too, Pookie. Never saying that again. Alright, so Tiernan would go and help the Ashaba and the protectors of Tuatha's throne defeat not only Uafa, but lay their dead to rest and recovering one of the Ansei wards. But Tiernan would then be directed to go east into the Alakir Desert, even further, to Bergama, where he would not only restore peace and forge a marriage, he would also uncover the Withered Hand plot there, where now he would be directed to Tava's Blessing. But there would be multiple stops before he went to Tava's Blessing, such as Aldun's and helping the people at Ogre's Bluff, helping them, rescuing them all from the snakes there. Afterwards, he would head a little bit north towards Lecky's Blade, training in the ways of, pretty much, yeah, the Blade, as fucking cringe as it sounds, and deciding the fate of the old master there, uncovering the truth of what was happening there. But overall, learning more new skills on the ways of just swordplay in general, really. But Tiernan would also help a dog. This one I'm going to mention it because it was so fucked up but wholesome. Help a dog reforge his old master, who is now a walking skeleton. Because fuck till death do us part. Loyalty fucking outbeat death, I guess. That is a bear. Tiernan would go... Have I been saying Lendiano? I hope not. Tiernan would go to Koladi Mines and help resolve the spider problem there. But at the cost of learning a new lesson that, unfortunately, not everybody can be saved. And even with attempts, there will still be consequences of what you choose, even more so. Even if you think one option is better than the other. But Tiernan would then go up to Sep's Spine and help a con man not only get a bunch of gold, but a new partner, as Tiernan would best the ungodly. And make away with a bit of a cut of money himself. Tiernan will also go to the Hollow Waste Dome and see the destruction there that the Worm Cult has brought. And finally, ending up at Tava's Blessing, where he would not only help Talia, Prince Aza, and a ship captain, or no, a shipbuilder, and of course whatever soldiers remained there in Tava's Blessing. But he defeated Asan, restored the Anze ward that he destroyed to defeat Asan, and the Ashaba would soon come to Tava's Blessing, hopefully in the future, to clear it out of the Rannetu, now risen thanks to the actions taking place there. But next time, we wrap up the Alakir Desert, heading further east to Kazanset, taking on the lost city of Na Totambu, helping out this militia down here, and just overall, yeah. As we have found out, as Tiernan has found out now, that there was one last sibling, a hidden daughter of the necromancer long dead, who is now in possession of the last Anze ward. And it's up to Tiernan, the Ashaba, and the Alakir to put an end to this threat, once and for all. I don't think there's anything... Oh, right. There was also the... I'm gonna move away from this area. There was also a Dunmary spy that, despite Tiernan... Despite her begging and everything, Tiernan killed her because, well, if she said she was part of House Telvanni, you wouldn't want more slavers to come back to the Daggerfall Covenant, especially with improved ships. But I think that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you, low-level scientists, facility guards, and unknown entities of the Universal Equation contained within EAU Foundation Site 403, directed and headed by Director Zong of the EAU Foundation, facilitated and ran by his most trusted, such as Dr. Helsing, Dr. Noin, and many more. Thank you for coming into the stream tonight. We chat, didn't chat, doesn't matter. Your viewership is just as kind. But I do ask you please follow, because the goal is 100. We're currently at 93. We are 7 away and continuing that goal upwards. But, again, that's going to be it for tonight. Tomorrow, we'll be wrapping up the Alakir Desert. Tuesday, we'll be finishing up Warlords of New York, doing some manhunts, and Wednesday, we're finishing up Halo Combat Evolved. So, Guten Tag, Guten Tag, Guten Morgen, what a time may be for you, and I'll catch you all tomorrow. And remember, the EAU Foundation fights in the light, so you can die in the dark. Farewell.